Good morning, good afternoon, or good evening, Stardew Valley gamers. Hello, hello. How are we doing today? How are we doing? I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good. My voice sounds like a little scratchy today for some reason. Maybe I just haven't talked that much today yet. That should change in the near future. I'm planning on doing a little bit of talking today. I hope you don't mind. Hope you don't mind if I do a little bit of talking on this stream. Just a little bit, though. Your voice sounds great. I don't know. You're always your own worst critic, right? I just hear a little, like, scratchiness in there, and I'm like, what the heck? Where's that coming from? I don't feel sick or anything, so... In fact, I feel pretty good. I feel pretty good, all things considered. We got nice temperature. I've been sleeping well. Past 2 days, I've gotten back into exercise. Previously, I was doing my workout at night, like right before I went to bed. Now I've changed to a morning workout kind of girly, and I'm enjoying it so far. I'm enjoying it. Is your vocal cords feminizing? I hope so. Gosh, I hope so. Please tell me they're feminizing, please. Yeah, I did a workout yesterday morning, and I did a workout this morning. It's so weird, right? It's weird like that, like, exercising in the morning or exercising at all, like, gives you more energy afterwards. Like, I feel more energized now that I've exercised earlier this morning than I normally would right now. Even though, like, it's paradoxical. It's like you're burning your energy. You're burning energy and using it up. How do I possibly have more energy? Explain that one, freaking Einstein. It's a circadian rhythm thing? Yeah. I don't know the full physiology and thermodynamics of it all, but I like it. I also just worked out in a long time. Well done. Well done, Thignot. Yeah, exercise hits different. What can I say? That morning exercise works for you. I mean, I've been wanting to do morning exercise for like a little while here. But anytime I woke up, I just like couldn't muster the willpower to actually do it. But now that I've got my sleep schedule a little bit back in order, I think that's helping. And I'm just like, I just woke up yesterday morning and I was like, you know what? Today's the day. And I went and I just did a pretty light workout, all things considered. You don't want to like dive into the deep end after I've been not exercising for quite a while. So just a little light workout yesterday and today, and we're easing back into it. I do feel very achy. Very achy breaky. I'm too bitter to think about the people who have the time and ability to do a daily morning workout. I'm hoping to be one of those people. I don't know how long I'm going to keep up like a daily workout necessarily. Like, I'm not going to be too hard on myself if I like miss a day of working out, but I feel grateful and blessed that I have the time and the flexibility both in my body and in my schedule to actually like make a morning workout routine a thing for me. So let's freaking go. What's your focus? Arms, leg, or core? Right now, I have... Well, I'm doing it via... I'm still doing it via my Fitness Boxing 2 game on the Nintendo Switch system. And you can set that up, because it's like basically like you're doing fitness boxing where, you know, you're bobbing back and forth on your feet, you're doing punches, you're doing ducks, you're doing all sorts of different movements with your body. And you can tailor that to like focus on specific areas of your body, or you can just have it like set to do like, hey, let's just do a full body workout as best as we can. And that's just what I have it set up for. That's what I have it set up for right now. That's right, ducks. Center ducks. They told me my fitness... They always tell you your fitness age at the end of the workout on that game. And my fitness age, I don't know how accurate it is, but they said it's 22. So, you know, I'm feeling pretty good about that. I'm feeling pretty good about that. Feeling pretty nice about that. I do not feel like I'm 22 years old in my bodily self, but and you know what? If I can still move and schmoove as if I were 22, I'm feeling 22 in that game, then you know what? I'll take it. Even if, I mean, it's definitely like not like the most accurate thing in the world, obviously, but it makes you feel good, so. I missed a stream or 2 or 3 in my brief Deltarune hyperfixation, but here I am. Toby Rabbitfoot, welcome back. Welcome back from the Deltarune mines. I hope you enjoyed your time there. Daily yoga has helped substantially, though. Yeah, I think just getting into like a habit of doing it, any kind of workout or just movement in general like that of your body. Not being sedentary on a daily basis. Which I used to, I mean, when I worked at the liquor store, I'm not saying like I got like a full body workout when I was working at the liquor store, but I was at least like up and like moving around, like lifting boxes, going back and forth from the back room to till, standing around, doing all sorts of things. It was a lot more movement than I get nowadays at work, where I just literally sit in like one spot for for 5 hours, go on a break, and like, you know, I'll walk to the kitchen, walk around, stretch my legs a little bit, but beyond that, I'm not moving nearly as much. So I have to make sure I make a concerted effort to actually do things. Work sitting for 5 hours. They have alcohol in Canada. They do. Believe it or not. And it's not all just like maple syrup flavor. Some of it is. There is, we got our maple syrup whiskey in the maple leaf shaped bottle. That's a real thing. That's a real thing that exists. Never tried it, but you know what? To each their own. Speaking of exercise, I walked a Pride Parade today. Crazy how I managed 3+ hours on my feet just fine. Thank you, adequate medical care, for improving my state of being compared to 2 years ago. Well done, Toby! I love that. I love that. Hope you enjoyed the parade. That sounds like a very fun time. Hopefully it wasn't like too hot out there or anything. I know a lot of people have been struggling with the heat lately, depending on where you live in the world here. So hopefully everyone's doing like at least decent now. Hopefully the temperature is not causing you to melt away and wither away like the Wicked Witch of the West. I feel like I was going to say something else, but I don't remember what it was now. I don't remember what it was. I always have like these anecdotes that I like think about like as they're happening in my life, and I'm like, I should talk about that on stream, and then I never remember to talk about it on stream. I do remember I saw just a funny headline the other day in the news. I was just like scrolling the news app because I had like nothing better to do. I was just like waiting for something. And there was a headline. I didn't read the article, but the headline said, "New toad found in Canada." And I was like, oh my gosh. I hope this toad is happy and healthy. This new singular toad found in Canada. I'm pretty sure they meant like new toad species found in Canada. But I just like, I first read it as just one new toad. Like a new toad has been born. This is the news today. We need to know about the toad. I know! Emergency toad alert. New toad color in Mario Party. Every toad should get its own news article. This is a fact. You can't talk about a new toad without showing us the toad. Let me see if I can find the article. I don't know. New toad found in Canada. Very unusual. Scientists discover toad found only in Canada. Is this the toad? I think that's him. Published July 3rd, 2026. I mean, it seems, I don't know if this is the same article, but it is. I mean, it definitely wasn't. It was called like New Toad Found in Canada. Hold on a second. There he is. There's the toad. Researchers from the University of Ottawa have identified a genetically distinct western toad population in southern Alberta and BC. Wait, that's where, like, I am. Oh my gosh. Look at the toad. New toad has been found. Is there an animal that's more Canadian than a beaver, moose, or Canada goose? It could be this toad that has only been so far found in the Canadian Rockies. That is a good toad. That's a good looking toad right there. Oh, wait. Oh, this is nice. Love a good news story about just a new toad. Golden eyes? He's got a little sparkle in his eye. Very small little toad. What's its scientific name? Let me see. Does it say here? Western toad. Toads found in this part of the Rocky Mountains. Maybe unique, more comprehensive sampling. I'm looking for it. They're not giving me a scientific name. They're not giving me a scientific name for the toad. Western, maybe it's just so new it doesn't even have a name yet. Maybe they're still deciding. It was this is literally a news article from yesterday. Yeah, it might not be decided yet. We'll be keeping a close eye on this toad, though. We'll be keeping a close eye on this toad. I have a funny feeling this toad is going to go places. And not just because toads are very mobile. Anaxyrus boreas? Is that true? Is that real? Did you find it? Breaking toad news. I can't believe this. You know what else we have breaking news on is the fan art front. Check this out. We haven't had a little fan art in a while. And Ever over on the Discord just graced us with this lovely portrait of Chloe. Chloe and her Swifty axe. Inspired by our Swift enchantment axe over on Fleeting Farm. This is Chloe as a Swifty. This is very cute. Very cute. Very well done. I love the colors. I love the stance. The rainbow stars up there. It's so nice. It's so nice. Thank you, Ever, for sharing this. For sharing your beautiful artistic talents. I love it. I love it very much. Super cute. And the shirt as well, of course. Classic shirt. I have fan art in the works. Can't share it yet. Ooh, looking forward to a Dragonic Moon. And looking forward to any other fan art that anyone else wants to show. If you'd like to share your own fan art, there is a channel in the Discord in which you can do so. Pop on over to the Discord. Let us know how you want to be credited, if you want to be credited. And all of that wonderful stuff. Thank you, thank you. Links to the Discord in the description below the stream. Or via !Discord. Sivan! You can't just get a horse when I'm doing the fan art plug. I guess Nightbot knows no timing. Any time is a good time for a horse. Congratulations, first horse of the stream. If I make fan art, what would you like? I would like whatever you want to draw. Or, like, not even draw, but, you know, art can come in many different variations. Whatever you want to create. Whatever you feel passionate about. I don't want to give you ideas. I want you to exercise your creative muscles and do what you feel is fun for you. Because I feel like the best works always come from when you're excited to actually, like, make them yourself. I will appreciate any creative endeavor put in that regard. I remember what I was going to say, by the way, the anecdote that I had, beyond just the toad headline. I went to Walmart the other day. I just had to buy, I was looking for like this face cream. I was looking for like a new like face cream for like moisturizing and stuff. It's that part's not important, because what is important is that I discovered a new never before seen section in Walmart that I didn't realize was there, and it hit me just like out of the blue. It was kind of crazy. I was looking through the shelves I was looking through the shelves, right? Looking in that section, like that little like pharmacy section where it's like you got all the different like vitamins and creams and whatever. And I'm just looking through the shelves and it's like, okay, I see hand soap, I see sunscreen, I see band-aids, I see vibrators. And I'm like, wait a second. I didn't know they sold those at Walmart. Did you know they sell vibrators at Walmart? It was just on the it was just like, it was just right there. It was literally just right there in front of me. I was like, I never even had the inkling to even look. It was in the family planning section. I was like, huh, I mean, I guess that makes sense. I never knew that. It just snuck up on me. It's been a thing for a minute. For both types of body parts, in fact. Yeah, I was looking. I was like, they had like quite a selection, actually. They sell vibrators everywhere if you're creative enough. Now that's dang true. Sell them at CVS too. They don't sell them in enough supermarkets. I just didn't even realize. I never would have thought to look for something like that at Walmart. Selection is a good word for that instead of specifics, thanks. I'll let you use your imagination for that one. It's my massager. We don't have Walmart, but I would not have guessed. I'm always shocked by how many different categories of items American supermarkets have. I can't even, I mean, I don't even know. I've never, like, anytime I go to Walmart, I just go to, like, usually just, like, the grocery section, or, like, I'm buying, like, toothpaste or something like that. But there are a lot of different areas in Walmart. I guess I've been to, like, electronics, like, quite a bit, too, but Walmart and Target have been selling them forever now. I believe it. I believe it. Self-checkout is empowering. I was actually thinking about that, because that day I, like, went to self-checkout, but the self-checkout, like, I went to it, because I just had, like, a couple of things. I went to it, and I was in line there, and all the self-checkout stalls were occupied. So, like, the clerk who's, like, supervising the self-checkout, she called me over, and she's like, I'll ring you through. And I'm like, oh my god, I've never had that. I've never had someone ring me through at the self-checkout. I've seen it happen to other people before, but it never happened to me. And I just couldn't stop thinking, like, if I had been here and I had picked up one of those vibrators, like, I wanted to go through self-checkout, and then I'm getting called over by the attendant to be like, here, I'll check you out. I'd be like, what do I do? What do I do? I mean, at that point, you just, like, it's whatever. It's whatever. It's their job. Most people, honestly, most of them don't even, like, look at the stuff they're scanning. They just scan it. They just look for the barcodes, I think. That's how it was for me when I worked in retail, so. Yeah, no one at the store is really going to care, but as a customer, it would definitely feel a little embarrassing, probably. People buy condoms and tampons and stuff. I know. I mean, it should be more normalized, obviously. It's something that everyone interfaces with in their adult life in some way, shape, or form. Yeah, but you're not here selling vibrators? I mean, you got me there. You do have me there. Anyway, I've been yapping too long. We gotta play our daily games. We're gonna be at like half an hour or more before I actually even get into before I get into Stardew Valley here. I'm just yapping about toads and vibrators. All right, what do we got? Dual ground type, dual type evolved by level up, and dual Unova type. Unova is a type now. You heard it here first. Cackle Barnacle, hello, hello. Okay, ground type, dual type evolved by level up. Wait, hold on. Dual ground type, we got a Lowland Dug Trio. Dual type evolved by level up. Evolved by a level up. Galarian Wheezing? Does Galarian Wheezing evolve by a level up? I actually don't know. I actually don't know, so I'm a little scared to put that one in. Most things do evolve by level up. We also have for ground type. Honestly, I could probably just go with like 2 of these fellas for both level up and for Unova. So let's go with Doug Trio. Alolan Doug Trio. Evolve by level up, we'll go with Palpitoad. And Unova dual type, we can just go with Timpole. I'm pretty sure Timpole has ground type already, right? Nope, never mind, I'm a fool. That's a pure water type. Obviously should have just gone Seismitoad. What was I thinking? What was I thinking? Is Seismitoad okay, by the way? Are those growths fine? I'm a little scared for Seismitoad. I mean, he seems happy enough. Hello, Durmeister. Hello, hello. Wait, did Suze get... I see ducks. I see duck emojis. Sneaky Suze owns a duck. Thank you, Savonbot. Thank you. Nice try. Ground type middle evolution. Oh, I should have saved Palpitoad for that. That would have been perfect. Ground fire type. I doubt I have any other ground fire types to guess, so I'm just going to go with something. Give me like Mega Camerupt here. That'll work. Evolve by level up fire type and fire type from Unova. I'm pretty sure I have all the monkeys from Unova still to guess here, at least the little monkeys. So Pansear will fit the bill there. Unova middle evolution, ground type middle evolution. I do have a lot of Pokemon from Unova still to guess. Middle evolution in Unova. I don't think that's Vanillux. That's not Vanillish. Vanillish is the middle evolution. So I don't know if we have anything here. Oh, Electros, I think, or Electric rather. That's a middle evolution. Okay, that'll work. And then ground type middle evolution, I feel it's unlikely that we're going to find one, so I'm just going to go with Krokorok. Unova, middle evolution, we'll go with Electric. And level up, middle evolution. Literally could be like anything. Most middle evolutions, I'm pretty sure, are by level up. Evolve by level up fire type. Let's go with... Honestly, there could be something in here, but I'm just going to go like Raboot. Oh, right, I forgot I was going to fail today because I guessed one wrong. Oopsie! Sorry, sad Pikachu face. Most common guesses, Geodude, Graveler, Camerupt. Emboar, Pignite, Tepig. People are on that starter grind, apparently. I did better than 22.6% of players today, even having missed one guess. That feels pretty good. That feels okay. Accidentally typed exclamation point duck and Savon helped you out. I love that. I love that. That's the camaraderie I love to see here in the community. What's this fish? It's not moving. It's not moving. Is this fish okay? Oh. Shifting around a little bit. Just barely. I mean, it's probably a carp. Maybe. Not a carp. And also not an all-weather fish. Not an all-weather fish. Not a carp. Gotta be a sunfish, right? Yeah, there's no other way. No other way that could have gone, I don't think. Sunfish, probably the second easiest fish in the game. I mean, there's a reason it's the tutorial catch, right? And moving right along. Stardoodle. I didn't actually play it off screen this time. Well, I think I did, but I like didn't I didn't mess it up, but I think hopefully I still have my streak alive here. I guess we'll see. Okay, fewer than 12 days, cost less than $250, non-regrowable, not a fruit, not summer. So a vegetable, a non-regrowable vegetable like a parsnip perhaps. Not a parsnip, more expensive, takes longer to grow, and also wrong season. And also not a vegetable. Perhaps forage? I don't think it's going to be a mushroom. Mushroom would be 4 days, because that's how long... Ooh, pardon me, that's how long the mushroom logs take. So I'm going to say forage, maybe fall forage, maybe a hazelnut? Not a hazelnut. Also not fall. Winter forage. Winter forage. I mean, that's got to be snow yam or winter root, I'm pretty sure. And snow yam is $100. I do remember that. So this is going to be winter root. Perfect. Process of elimination, baby. We take those. We gladly take those. We'll send you over here instead. So you can gaze at the beautiful Hatcherum. Hello, Hatchet. Thank you. Thank you for the applause. All right, quick hydration break here. Gaze at the Hatcherum? Any gaze in chat? All right, I'm setting my timer. Setting my timer for 65 seconds. I think we've only had one horse so far, right? One honest-to-goodness horse? Only Sivan's horse? But that didn't take that long to get another one. Welcome back, Terror. Congratulations, Woolen Feet. On your horse has arrived. Sivan's horse will no longer be alone. Spoke too soon. I really did. I really did. Nightbot's been a little stingy today. Any other horses? Any other horses? Any jellies? Normal Moonlight Jelly. Normal Moonlight Jelly. We looking for baby Moonlight Jellies? We looking for rare green Moonlight Jellies? A baby Moonlight Jelly? So small, so precious. Precious little bean. Another baby. Wait. Wait. Okay, you got 15 seconds, chat. 15 seconds. Do your best. Do your best. I believe in you, chat. I believe in you, and I believe in Nightbot that you can get one more horse in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, and that's time. That is time. Any buzzer beaters? There's still a chance. There is no longer a chance because I just turned off the command. Whoopsie. Whoopsie. Thank you for playing. Thank you all for playing. Laisha steals a really big cauliflower. Congratulations. What are you going to do with all that cauliflower? Alright, chat. It's Prizzy time. Exclamation point Prizzies. I do still need to update this this spreadsheet to put the VOD in here for when we first received our Prizzy from an Iridium node. Which happened quite a bit on the last stream, actually. 3 new Prizzies dropped last stream. And we got one from Mummies as well. We still got our work cut out for us here to get them from all these other sources. We have quite a bit of work still to do. But a lot of these are going to open up to us more as... what am I trying to say? As we get later in the game. Why does it say 22, by the way? I think it's because I was in the spreadsheet and I was hitting the 2 button to make the horse noise. Sources. So I must have had that cell selected, I guess. Oop. I always send you off to the theater when I mean to send you off to this nice little vista instead. Not that it hugely matters, I suppose. I'm feeling 22. All right. Actually, I close the spreadsheet. I should keep that open. Keep that one open. Open and at the ready for more Prizzy goodness. And I'm not turning off the stream playlist because it's Stardew. It's Stardew. We rock the stream playlist throughout Stardew. Nobody likes you when you're 23. Is this a reference or a statement of fact? I would disagree with this. Personally, I would disagree with this one. Honk, by the way. Honk. Alright, get me in there. Full Spectrum Farm. Day 13 of fall. Year 1. It's a song. The people are saying it's a song. Okay, which I think it's this one. Yeah, there we go. Give me a second. Give me a second. We're so back. We're so back, gamers. 10 gold quality mayonnaise to my name. A big old to-do list of mystic stones, meteorites, and more. I'm looking forward to it. I don't even remember what I was really doing last time, because we took a little bit of a break. It's been about a week since our last visit to Full Spectrum Farm here. But I know we're closing in on the end of the community center, I'm pretty sure. I need 15 row or aged row. We've got a sweet gemberry cooking in the ground. Winter foraging, obviously going to happen when winter gets here. What else we got? Dye bundle. I need a duck feather. Have I gotten a duck yet? I don't think I have, right? But I think we did upgrade our coop. I feel like I remember that. Cookies and or an ancient doll also. 3 apples. We have the apple tree coming in. And that's literally it. That's literally all we need to worry about. Saturday, no traveling cart, no nothing like that. Ooh, big star drop luck day, though. Big star drop luck day. Love that for me. Found on a mummy during an archaeological excavation in Calico Desert. You'd love to see it. Oh, I forgot about this. Good morning, Miss Beatrix. We've reached our donation goal. I hope it's not too early. I just wanted to stop by and thank you in person for all the wonderful artifacts and minerals you've discovered. You've done so much for one person. In fact, I've just received a letter from the office of the regional secretary. Make with the key, buddy. Make with the key. I just want to go see Krobus. Exclamation point Krobus. The urge to jelly is strong right now. Dance to the Moonlight Jelly song is taunting us. You got the rusty key. It's been added to your wallet. Rudala, thank you for the 40 months of the Electron level, by the way. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate the generosity and the support. The long-term support for 40 long months. I'm really tired, but wanted to say hi. Well, hello. Thank you for purchasing a coop upgrade. In addition to doubling the capacity of your coop, I've taken the liberty of installing an incubator. To use the incubator, simply place an egg inside. Don't mind if I do, Robin. We have actually several dinosaur eggs to do here. So I think we do... I mean, we can only incubate one at a time, obviously. So dinosaur egg, we want to go and incubate. And then I let the raccoon chorus guide me wherever I'm going next. I better not speak over them too long here. So soon, so soon. I was so close. It was like 90% of me that wanted to sing to that one, but I held back. The last 10% of me was strong enough to hold back. That was a low roll. Or a high roll, I guess. I don't know. Either way, I held back. Look at our coop. Excuse me. W? Okay, I do need to move these mayonnaise machines now, obviously. This is just a little silly the way this is set up like that. We had it set up like that because that's just how the size of the coop was. I can also move this mayonnaise machine here. Grab that. Plop this over here. 10 mayonnaise machines and a dream. Should be plenty for us here. Very nice, very nice. I do have a couple more large eggs to put away here. Boom, boom. Fill the rest of this up with more hay. Did I bring my dinosaur egg? I did not bring my dinosaur egg. What was I thinking? Oh, wait, we got... Oh, no, I think I like that one out there, actually. If we have, like, a full round of eggs to process, use that as, like, a timer. I had the dinosaur egg, but I'm pretty sure I just, like, auto put stuff into that chest. Auto sorted into that chest. That's why that was put away. All right, put that one in there. Dinosaur is well on its way now. And I think Marnie is open today. Can I get confirmation if Marnie is open on Saturdays? Because we do want to get ourselves a duck friend. We need that duck feather, and the best way to get that, the most reliable way, is just going to be from an actual duck. Although we could get it from Pi, if we get Pi up to a high enough friendship level here. Whoop. She's closed Monday and Tuesday. Okay, so she should be open is what you're telling me. She should be open. We should get some cheese presses going as well, just to make cheese there as well. Kind of goes hand in hand with mayonnaise machines. Just like mayonnaise and cheese go so well together in real life. Classic mayonnaise sandwich. AKA a cheese sandwich with mayonnaise on it. I've been down the mayonnaise sandwich rabbit hole before, and I don't want to go back. A pure mayonnaise sandwich is not something I would wish even upon my worst foe. It's way worse than it sounds, I promise you. It is Star Drop Luck Day today, but I've already like kind of spent some time doing other things. Maybe I'm not in the mood to do Skull Cavern right off the bat here. Although, what would I do instead? What do I want to do instead of Skull Cavern here? I can't really work towards, like the community center in any other way. I do have my skills to work on here. I still have more foraging to get up. Maybe I should get some mushroom logs together. That might not be the worst idea. Set up some mushroom logs up on my tree farm at the railroad. That'll help with a little more, like, just extra foraging experience over time here. Combat and farming are the other two. I mean, we're probably gonna get a farming level, maybe not off of this harvest, but at least off of, like, the next harvest, I would say. But first and foremost, let's go start with the important stuff here. Gotta start with the important stuff. We need a duck in our lives. We need a duck in our lives. Start brainstorming ideas for a name, chat. Our name theme is colors. Any color name will do. The color names we have used so far, we've got chartreuse, brown, violet, ruby, vermilion, chestnut, turquoise, and mint. Exclamation point duck. How's the weather? Perfect weather for a new friend. One happy little duck. Probably like 2 happy ducks, actually. All right. Garders? What the heck is that? There's too many R's in that name. What are we doing here? Emerald. Wait, hey, but Suze said Hazel. And Suze is prime authority on duck? They have the final say on duck vernacular, I'm gonna say. So I'm gonna say Hazel for our first duck. I did like Emerald as well, though, so I kind of want to get another duck and go Emerald. Goaty. Goated. Emerald. Okay, 2 ducks. Do I want any more ducks than this? That's 2 ducks. We have 1 dinosaur egg incubating. Do we want 1 more dinosaur, or do we want a 3rd duck instead? Or do we want to save room for something else? I don't know if we need a 3rd duck necessarily. Couldn't hurt, obviously, but we might not need it. Save room? I think you're right. I think we save room. I would have suggested Duck Norris, if not for the color theme. +2. Keep that one in your back pocket for a rainy day. Need a bunny. Our coop is not upgraded far enough to get a bunny. That said, actually, I do have money, and I have... Maybe... Do I have enough resources to upgrade something else here? To upgrade another building? I could go for a fully upgraded coop, or I could go for the first upgrade on the barn here, potentially. We have the house upgrade. Even if I don't have, like, the wood and the stone right now to actually make an upgrade, I can probably... I have a lot of wood, actually. A lot of wood here. A lot of wood. Decent amount of stone. We should have plenty enough here. Actually, I definitely don't need, like, more than a full stack of wood. Let's go see Robin, see what's up with Robin here. See what I can get as far as buildings go. Take care there, Mudala. Have a good one. If you're still here. Or if you're listening in the VOD, welcome back. Happy to see you. Hope your day is going well. And that goes for all VOD watchers. Appreciate you. Appreciate you greatly. Eat common mushroom? No, thank you. What quest do I have on the go, by the way? Delivery from Maru. Maru needs an eel. It's the only thing that'll work for her new invention. I need to get 4 more eggs for... I need to gather 4 more eggs and then just deliver 24 to Gus. So that should be... We should be able to do that tomorrow. Construct farm buildings. What do we want to do here? What do we want to do? Do we want another silo as well? We probably do want another silo. We don't necessarily need one right away, but we're going to want one probably before winter hits here. Just so we can stock up for all the animals that we're going to have. Deluxe coop or big barn? 1 in chat to go for a deluxe coop to maximize our coop, or 2 in chat to go for a barn upgrade next instead. I'm down for either. We could also go for a big shed, but we haven't done anything with that shed yet anyway, so... That's going to be our rainbow shed eventually, our Prizzy shed. Ooh, pretty even split in chat. Between big barn or deluxe coop. 1 for a deluxe coop, 2 for a big barn. This one adds the auto feeder. It allows us to get rabbits. This one allows us to get goats, and I mean, we're going to need to probably expand to a deluxe barn eventually anyway. Do I need either for the community center? No. Neither are required for the community center. The only thing for the community center, as far as these goes, is the duck feather, which we already have taken care of now. Auto feeder sold you. Auto feeder is very nice. All right, we're going coop. We're going deluxe coop on this one. No rush on getting goats in here. Although making my own goat cheese would be kind of nice. I can't lie. Can't lie about that. Alright, that was a good chunk of change we just spent on that. Is there anything else I want to spend on today? Am I feeling spendy? Piggies? Piggies would be big, but even if we like mainlined and focused down the barn upgrades, I don't think we're getting adult pigs in time for the end of like this season, and they wouldn't be beneficial in winter anyway. So I feel like it's fine to leave it for right now. I feel like that's fine. I do want to make some mushroom logs here, though. Mushroom logs for foraging experience. As long as I remember to actually like go and use the mushroom logs. Well, this will help with the money for sure. Pickled pumpkin. Was I doing anything specific with this pickled pumpkin? I think it was literally just for... I think it was just because I had like 1 extra space there to do stuff with. Alright, I have been saving roe, right, for the fish farmers bundle. Little bit here. That's not roe. I need to get more roe, though. Maybe today could be like more of a fishing day, so I can actually focus on some of this roe here. Or I... No, I gotta sell this. I gotta sell this for sure. Okay, Crimson Fish roe. I literally only have 3 roe here. It's not great. I was hoping that that Jewels of the Sea would help us to get like a bunch of roe. Need to age some too. No, you cannot. You can pick for the fish farmers bundle. You can either do aged roe or regular roe. So there's no reason, at least time-wise, to like worry about aging the roe here. Let's go with... Let me pop these in here anyway. First. Put that away as well. Grab some more pumpkins that I can start pickling here. Anything else I want to do? Anything else I can, like, process here? That's worth my time to process. Nothing too crazy, honestly, so I'm just gonna go ahead and leave it. We got more pumpkins coming in the near future here anyway. Actually, I think those pumpkins are ready tomorrow, even. Don't they take 13 days to grow? Okay, ship these. Part of me really does want to hold on to that for the fish farmers bundle, but I know I can get roe otherwise, so I'm not worried about it. Chai Chapstick, thank you for the $2 super chat, by the way. What's your favorite animated Barbie movie? I don't think I've seen any. I don't know if that makes me, like, uncultured or whatever. I don't think I've seen an animated Barbie movie. Barbie's Horse Adventure, is that one? Or I think that's a game, actually. I think Barbie's Horse Adventure is a game. Are we going fishing? Oh, pardon me. I've got a little, like, something in my throat today. I definitely feel a little off. At least as far as my throat goes. I feel fine otherwise. Like, I'm not getting sick, I don't think. At least I hope not. Hydration break, though. I'm pretty sure there are more than one animated Barbie movies. If you swap the crimson fish out for a cheap fish for the roe purposes for a bit, honestly, probably a smart idea, yeah. Just so I'm not relying entirely upon Jewels of the Sea here. Let's empty the pond real quick. Don't let the crimson fish bounce around too long there. Do I have any other fish right now that I could... who are... What's like a good producer of roe? It's got to be like a cheap fish probably, right? Just like a smallmouth bass or something like that. This will probably work just fine. Pop those in there. I think you'd only fit 3 off the bat, right? Yeah, this pond is full. Okay, we gotta wait for the first quest on that one. All right, we'll focus that down. Do I actually want to go fishing then? I could actually. You know what? We can go visit Krobus. Actually, we have the means to visit Krobus now. I don't know if we have a reason specifically to go down to Krobus. I guess I could catch the mutant carp bomb down there. No harm, no foul in doing that. Have the Stardew Valley Fair to look forward to here in a few days as well. I think we'll do pretty well on that, I think. Krobus says you feel solid, ... What do you mean by that, Krobus? I guess it's just because he's so ethereal. A human visitor, this is most unusual. Hello, Krobus. Oh my gosh. You got baked fish for sale. Ooh. Oh, he does have void eggs as well. Do I want to incubate a void chicken? I mean, obviously my incubator is busy right now, but I probably do want to get a void chicken here. I just don't know if I want to buy a void egg specifically. Can't afford the star drop just this second. Can't afford the return scepter either. Hopefully eventually. Absolutely we do, yeah. Yeah, I tend to want a variety of all the chickens. Not even just for, like, shipping purposes, but also just for aesthetic purposes. Gotta have at least one void chicken in there, right? Rapunzel is a classic. I didn't see Tangled for the longest time. I really liked it when I did see it finally, but I did not go out of my way to actually see Tangled for quite a while, probably for like 10 plus years after it came out. And I know the story of Rapunzel is like before Tangled. Like that didn't create the story of Rapunzel, but I'd never even like really... I don't think I'd ever read the story of Rapunzel either. I think I'm just I'm so uncultured when it comes to these old stories. Brothers Grimm. Was the original Rapunzel like messed up like many of their other stories were? Like, we don't need to go into the details of, like, why, like, the original Brothers Grimm fairy tales were, like, way darker than our modern interpretations of them. But, like, did the original Rapunzel have any horrible connotations like that? Yes, yes, it definitely was. Oh. Yeah, I'm morbidly curious now. I feel like I gotta do a deep dive on that at some point. Do you want some cliff notes? I could probably look at, like, the Wikipedia page for that, right? Do my own research here. Let's see. Original Rapunzel. I'm just curious for my own sake. Rapunzel Grimm. I just want Rapunzel. The freaking synopsis is so long. Wait. Now I gotta look into that in my own time. I'm gonna just be here because I don't want to read anything and have it be like really messed up or anything like that. I don't want to spook anybody. Worth reading just because the book is so pretty. Like the illustrations, you mean? I believe it. Even just the illustration I see on the like Wikipedia page is really nice. Tell us what you learned next time. I will. I'll go do a little reading of some old classic fairy tales. I'll read all the Brothers Grimm stories, and I'll report back. Not really, but there's the mutant carp, by the way. Easiest mutant carp of my life. Not that it's usually particularly hard anyway. Put the story in Discord. OG Cinderella definitely messed me up as a kid. I never experienced any of like the OG stories. I only experienced like the sanitized like Disney versions of most of them. It wasn't until I was actually like a bit older that I learned that like they were based on such dark, twisted versions of themselves. My innocence was protected on those ones, I guess. All right. Mutant carp, you can go in there. Sell that. I think I'm just gonna sleep here, actually. I could spend some time fishing or whatever, but I don't think I really need to. I think tomorrow is gonna be a big day for our harvest here. I'm pretty sure pumpkins are ready tomorrow. Do I have anything that I want to smelt here? Since I have... I mean, we're gonna go to bed anyway here. I've got a good amount of iridium. I might as well smelt some of that. Get some of those iridium bars going. We do have the blacksmith profession, right? So actually, it's not the worst idea to maybe sell some of those iridium bars as well. Cheeky $14,000. Almost $15,000, actually. Not too bad. Rapunzel is a plant that bears a flower and it's called a rampion. I never knew that. I never did know that. How's the sound, by the way, chat? I feel like I don't know, my headphones seem like louder than normal. Maybe it's just my headphones. Need to lower that. Yeah, I lowered that a little bit for myself. But is the music or the game volume like too loud or too quiet or anything for all you? Sound is good. Just a little classic audio paranoia from yours truly. Wouldn't be an Argon stream with a little bit of audio paranoia. There's our pumpkins. Look at those. Look at those big, beautiful orange globes. Sound is great. Music is fine. Perfect. Perfect. Exclamation point bingo. So I think we sell the high-quality versions of the pumpkins. I mean, this is the way it normally goes for me. Sell the high-quality crops and use any base-quality ones that we get as fodder for, like, our preserves jars or kegs. In this case, it would be preserves jars, because pickled pumpkins are going to be better. Plus, I think our kegs are already occupied anyway. Big old pumpkin harvest. Won't be that much longer before pumpkins are in season, like, in real life, too. Just a few months away. I love pumpkins so much. Both the classic, like, pumpkin spice flavor and just, like, the looks of pumpkins. I've got some new ideas to sleep on. That's farming level 10, I do believe. Which means we get artisan. That's not going to affect the sell price of raw crops. So I can still sell like any regular pumpkins that I want to sell, but if I have any like artisan goods to sell, I should wait until tomorrow. Beautiful. How many pumpkins was that anyway? 64, almost 65 gold quality pumpkins. I can't believe it. 64 plus 58 is going to be 122, 152 pumpkins. Let's enjoy the season IRL. I know I shouldn't be looking too far ahead to the to like freaking October already. Do I need pumpkins for the community center? I do not. We are all done with fall crops and everything in that regard. All right, regular pumpkins. Actually, I have some empty preserves jars anyway. So let's go ahead and fill these up. Boom, 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 boom. I used the right pumpkins there, didn't I? I did, okay. I did. We have traveling cart today as well. Well, let me swap out my tools here a little bit. I'm gonna leave that jade just so it can sync up with the rest of these jades, so it's all done in one fell swoop here. What kind of tool setup do I want here? I think I want to do... I mean, I do want the copper pan. Keep the galaxy sword, keep the axe and the pickaxe and the hoe on me here. Honestly, keep the watering can on me as well. That way I can top up Pie's water dish. Put that down there with the pan. I'm starting to get back into the mindset of like fleeting farm inventory setup with all these tools and everything. Okay, regular pumpkins can go back into here. I'm gonna sell these directly to Pierre just because, like, why not? I might as well get the money today if I can, in case I want to use it for something. Nothing jumps to mind as far as what I want to use it for right now, but... Wait, I didn't even say hi to my ducks last time, I don't think. My brain was... I had, like, brain lag there. Like, I heard the duck sound, and I was like, wait a second. Oh my gosh, we gotta have a duck now. Where's our other duckling, though? Okay, we have no more large eggs to process here. I can now bring these eggs to Gus. I mean, I always could have. 24 eggs. Perfect. Do you think he would accept an eggplant? Do you think he would know the difference? I don't know. Gus is pretty smart. I don't know if I could sneak that one by him. There's our other duck. I did pet our other little duckling. Hello, Hazel. Hello, Emerald. Welcome to the world, my fine feathered friends. October is good for many things. Your birthday, good cozy vibes, pretty nature, cooler weather. It is nice, but we should enjoy, you know, the pros of the current season as well, which can be... It's hard to look... It's hard to notice those pros sometimes when you're like melting in all the cons of the hot weather, but there are good things to look forward to in summer for sure. I do suffer in the summer heat, but I'm determined to enjoy the good things, such as how green everything is in the warm summer rains. Just today, I took a walk in the rain just because. Took a walk in the rain? Wait, that sounds so refreshing. Oh my gosh. I've actually been taking a few walks myself as well these past couple of days. I think doing the exercises in the morning has given me more energy, and that energy has in turn made me want to like get out and expend that energy in a more productive way by like going out and actually going for walks and stuff. It's a cycle. I would say it's a vicious cycle, but it's actually like a healthy cycle. Slay 3 ghosts for $750. I don't know about all that. Alright, how much money do we got now? Bang, bang, and 1 eggplant as well. $90,000! You wouldn't know that I just spent a bunch on getting an upgraded coop here. Holy. How green is everything? Everything's dying? Oh no! It's actually very green around here right now. We've had a lot of rain. An uncharacteristic amount of rain, honestly, for our for where I live. So it is actually quite green here. But yeah, if you don't get like enough rain and it's just like all constant heat, then it can be depressingly not green. Just depends on where you live. Basic quality pickles, no name pickles. She's weather mocking us? Not on purpose, I swear. I'm just, you know, I'm glazing the weather that we got here because I'm so not used to having such nice weather. that like I gotta enjoy it when I can, and I'm just so thankful for it. I'm just so thankful for it. Yeah, I gotta bring the eggs to Gus, but it is too early right now. Just a bit too early. Chance for prizzies from these fellas. No matter how small, we gotta get one eventually. Dwarf Scroll 3, is that the one I'm missing? It is the one I'm missing. Wait, I can go talk to Homie. Oh my gosh. Homie and Krobus unlocked like back to back like that? Can this day get any better? Homie, get some homies in chat. Do I have a good gift for Homie? Oh, I'm so nervous. I'm always so nervous when I get to go see Homie for the first time. On any new save file. I love them so much. Okay. Do I have any other donations to run to the museum? I don't think so. I'm trying to think back to like my chest. But nothing's jumping to mind. I could run and look though. We got time anyway. We got time to spare today. We're not too pressed for time in any capacity. Do you guys think I should be... should I use my hardwood on things like cheese presses and like mushroom logs? Should I use my hardwood on that, or should I be saving up for the Ginger Island boat and things like that? It's a tough call. I could be planting some mahogany trees as well, you know what, to get more access to hardwood. I think I've got like a few mahogany seeds. I got this one, and I've got at least like one more, I'm pretty sure, back at home. Maybe I should start sowing some wild mahogany. Omni Geode. Omni Geode would be a good gift, yeah, if I do have one. Which I believe I do. I can get rid of all these big rocks out here as well. A little farm clearing here. A little farm clearing does the heart good. Oh. I want to say optimism IRL sometimes and have a hard time stopping myself. Exclamation point optimism? One in chat if any of my like weird stream mannerisms and sayings and vocal stims and stuff have ever like bled into your real life, like you found yourself saying them. I want to know how common of a thing that is. That happens to me all the time with like other streamers that I watch. Like they'll just say like random things that might even mean nothing to me. 11111. See my previous chat? I said homie instead of dwarf in Evolution stream a few weeks ago by accident. Luckily she was on the up and up, but I was so embarrassed. No. Well, I gotta buy more pumpkin seeds here. I forgot I need to actually refill this. How many wait, shoot, how many pumpkin seeds did I need to buy? 152, I'm pretty sure. 152 I think sounds right. Okay, let me drop some stuff off here. Boom. Boom. A lot of these gemstones are good gifts for Homie as well, I'm pretty sure. Drop that in there. I actually don't even have an Omni Geode. That's crazy. Crazy thought. Literally look up. I have way more powerful vocal stems. Some vocal stems are more powerful than others. Use sorry all the time? Sorry. A raven. Your son even picked up on some? It's spreading. It's all going according to plan. Wait, you didn't hear that? Okay, do I have another donation here? Palm fossil. Prehistoric tibia we just have set aside for funsies. Anytime someone IRL says something 65, I giggle. It's funny how much like a number, like just an arbitrary number like 65, I mean it's not arbitrary to us obviously, but like in general, it's funny how often like once it's no longer arbitrary to you, you'll just start seeing it everywhere. You'll be like, was 65 always this prevalent in my life? Because I've seen it, I always notice it a lot more now, too. Okay, so 150 pumpkin seeds, 152 pumpkin seeds. Pretty sure that was right. How you doing today, George? The Ginger Island Strawberry Heist. Got all your eggs here, Gus? No worries, no worries. Just doing my part. Just doing my part as a good neighbor. And for the $3,000, that also honestly doesn't hurt. Doesn't hurt either. One spicy eel for 350. I'll buy that, actually. I'll see why not. I was looking to see if the dish of the day happened to be cookies, which it can be. It actually, believe it or not, can be cookies, or we just get cookies from Evelyn's garbage and it's freaking, we complete the children's bundle immediately. It's the best day of my life. I get to go talk to homie. I get to complete a new community center bundle. I get a new prize ticket. It's the best day ever. I'm sorry I got so excited there. I'm so excited I get a new blue pinstripe bed. Oh my gosh. T.Y. Evelyn. T.Y. Evelyn indeed. Not that it would have been, like, that bad to complete that bundle otherwise anyway. Like, I was already planning on, like, giving Evelyn, like, Star Drop tea or something on her birthday in winter so that I could get the recipe and just, like, make my own cookies. That wouldn't have been a problem. But getting them earlier for free, it's always a nice little dopamine rush. All right. Blue, our final dwarf scroll, ready to go on a nice, cozy shelf. Absolutely. Absolute cinema. Wait, hold on. I forgot I have to donate the palm fossil as well. Oop. And collect rewards. Dwarvish translation guide. Thank you for that. Disgusting display. You troll. Wait, what? What? Chat, what do you mean? What do you mean? What's wrong with this? What's wrong with my museum display? You got a problem with this? How dare you place the final scroll there? Oh, you mean like this? I thought it's because, like, you know, look at how it looks with this bone, though. It makes, like, a nice little, like, V shape. Or a C, I suppose. I thought that was, like, going to be very satisfying to everybody. If you insist. If you insist, I won't troll too much more. Alright, alright. I got you, chat. I got you. And while we're in the neighborhood here, take a little minecart ride to the mines. Oop. I haven't even broken that rock. That's crazy. Well, hello, friend. One day you'll have to tell me about this beverage you call milk. That's really the first. That's really the way you introduce yourself. Dwarvish customs are so strange. I have so much to learn. I didn't know that that's like. Is that a common greeting where you're from, homie? You just go up to each other and ask about milk. Don't want to buy anything here right now. Bombs deal 25% less damage to you. I think we're gonna probably want that eventually. Rare crow. Might as well buy that as well. Weathered floor recipe. And eventually you'll have the big stone chest recipe as well. We don't have access to regular stone chests yet, so we gotta wait on that one. You don't need engagement bait, we're already here. Yeah, but who can resist the opportunity to do a little trolling? Just a little trolling. Just a mild wee bit, a little trolling as a treat. Give them the emerald. I completely forgot to give them the emerald. I brought it and everything. And okay, I gotta return. I got so excited to bring these cookies to the community center, I'm not gonna lie. Complete the children's bundle. What's the reward for the children's bundle? I do not remember. Do not remember. 3 battery packs? That's not bad. What are the kids doing with 3, like, raw batteries, though? I don't think the kids should be playing with batteries. Batteries not included. Toys? I mean, yeah, but, like... leave the batteries in the toys. Don't take them out. Why are we calling them raw batteries? I mean, it's a battery pack. I guess it's like several batteries like bundled up together. I don't know, I guess I say raw batteries because like I think of like a non-raw battery as being like a battery that's like inside of something. That's just a battery. I don't know. Look, we're in a game where there's raw and processed versions of so many things. Sometimes, you know, you just say things and they don't always make the most sense, but it makes sense in your brain at the time. And we all know what we're talking about, so I'm just trying to make excuses for myself. As opposed to cooked batteries. My brain is cooked today, apparently. Talking about raw batteries, what the heck am I doing? Can you process batteries in this game? You can if you count crafting as processing, yes. Process them into iridium sprinklers or such things as that. Cooked batteries are really not safe for children. Isn't like a cooked battery, like, isn't that like an actual term that people use? Like after a battery is like burnt out, it's like, oh yeah, this battery is cooked. And not in like the slang term, but like but it's just like a battery term. Any battery experts in chat want to weigh in on this? I would appreciate your input. They're just out here saying Ohio? What does this mean? I haven't heard the term... Oh, wait, there's another pumpkin here. No, but that means I'm going to have one extra spot. That means I'm going to have one extra freaking spot. Okay, I got to be careful here as well. These monsters are actually kind of tough at my combat level. Well, they're not tough for, like, my combat level, but they're... Because I have a higher combat level, they're tougher monsters, is what I mean to say. From the way they puff up. The batteries, when a battery gets puffed up. That's scary when a battery looks like it's like about to explode or something like that. I've never seen a battery actually explode, but I have had my phone battery come close to exploding. I just woke up one day and it was like the back of my phone was bulging out like crazy and my phone wouldn't turn on. And I was like, I've never experienced this before. Somebody help. So I went into like a local like phone repair shop. And the dude was like, yeah, your battery is like, you're lucky this thing didn't explode. And I'm like, oh, okay. But then I just got a new battery and it was all chill. I am one seed short. Shoot. Do I have any spare seeds I can plant here? Do this. Oh, the jade is now ready. Also, Prizzy chance. Oh. No, zoom. I didn't mean to click the zoom buttons. Threw me off for a second there. Seed maker time. Oh, I could seed maker, actually. You know what? I know I just shipped that pumpkin, but I could take the pumpkin out and I could seed maker. You're not wrong with that. What other seeds do I have access to right now? I could do like just like a mixed seed. Yeah, you know what? I'll just throw a mixed seed down. Not the end of the world. Might even turn into a pumpkin, I think. It did not, but it's the thought that counts. Put all that away. Wait, Sunday. Sunday is staircases, right? I should trade for staircases today. Do I have Omni Geodes? I don't have Omni Geodes to trade for another Desert Warp Totem. So if I trade... If I use my Desert Warp Totem today, I won't have one to get back to the desert. I'll have to like wait for Pam to take me to the desert. Mixed seeds can't turn into pumpkins? Wait, I could have sworn they did. Mixed seeds. Mixed seeds. In fall, yeah, no, they can. Artichokes, corn, eggplants, or pumpkins. I was spooked for a second, though. Alright, homie, you can look out over the lake here. Beautiful. Do I wanna use my one desert warp totem here? No worries, Amy. No worries. There's a lot of information to keep straight in this game. I don't think I necessarily need to trade my jades in right now. I think I'd rather just save the desert warp totem. Lovely amount of iridium bars. Question is, do I want to use these iridium bars for anything else right now, or do I could just sell a bunch of them, honestly. Like this right here, it's like over $50,000 worth of iridium bars. I might sell at least like a few of those. Give me like 20 here. 20 here, ship the rest. Hey, stay away from my horse! Don't you dare. Don't you dare get close to Iota like that. Can I move this bed even though Pi is on the bed? Because I do want to swap out for the blue pinstripe double bed, but I also don't want to disturb Pi, so you know what? We'll swap it out in the morning. We'll swap it out in the morning. Tool upgrade, though? Oh, that's true. I do need to worry about tool upgrades still. Artisan, it's not even close. We're not really rushing for like iridium, for like an iridium watering can or anything like that, though. Alright. Boom. Boom. Beautiful. It matches my blue futon bear and everything. Put the old bed away just into storage here. That's fine. What is our daily luck looking like here? Bad daily luck. You hate to see it. Axe was you thinking? Yeah, but we still have like lots of iridium left over, so I'm not too worried about that. Thanks for the eggs. The yolks look amazing. I think it will be my best omelet yet. Please accept this gift. A whole fridge! A whole entire fridge in the mail. Oh, Martin's selling auto grabbers now. Okay, that's probably worth investing in here, at least for the barn. Probably for like both of our buildings, to be honest with you. That's 50,000 for 2 auto grabbers. Or I wait on Skull Cavern to be kind to me and give me something, but I don't know if I want to wait on that. 3 acorns. Should be doable, right? Huge. I don't know what the smallmouth bass want with acorns, but I'm not here to judge. Don't start going Jojo with that color scheme. Jojo doesn't have a monopoly on the color blue. I'm putting the mini fridge over here for right now. Okay. Any other crops? I know we had a crop fairy earlier on, yeah, so there's like... Wait, were these... Oh, right, these were off by 1 day because I didn't water them on the first day. I ran out of time to be able to water all the pumpkins, so these were like 1 day delayed here. Alright. That's fine. I can still plant pumpkins today, actually, right? Because they take 13 days to grow, so if I plant any more pumpkins here, they'll be ready on the 28th. Off by 1 day, some got crop fairied. These are the ones that got crop fairied here. These ones that are like partway through their growth cycle. These are the ones that I forgot to... Or not forgot, but didn't have the time to water. Put those in there. I'm just going to go ahead and ship these ones, not worry about the inventory space here. Give me a speed buff today, just so I can get around a little easier. What's the mayo for? Mayo is food. Believe it or not, mayo is our food source right now. 90 energy, 40 health. It's pretty solid. A pretty solid food source. Whatever this once was is now in ruins. That's a duck! It is not ruined, it's beautiful. What are you talking about? I don't know if I've ever seen that dialogue for the greenhouse, honestly. I don't know if I've ever walked up to the greenhouse and been like, what is this? Let me right-click it. Need 20 extra seeds? Thank you. I completely did not do the math there. R/ they did not do the math. Harsh towards our little duckling. I know, right? I was bamboozled. I was positively flummoxed. New quest today as well. New weekly quest. Oh, I thought that was a piece of grass. That's a tree. I'll let it grow. Let it grow out here. We got another apple, actually. That's 2 apples? Wait a second. Wait a second. Does that mean I have all 3 apples I need to donate to the community center? Because I'm pretty sure I got one previously, right? Maybe I did something else with the apple, though. Did I set it aside in my donation chest here? It's not in here. Was there another one in that chest that I just didn't see? Or did I do something else with the apple? Did I ship the apple? Just for, like, shipping purposes? For some reason? No, I didn't ship an apple. Maybe I gave it to someone? Like, for, like, a quest or something like that? Because, yeah, I only have these 2 apples here. Weird. Oh, well. Did I use it in another bundle? Oh, maybe I used it in the artisan bundle. That's always a possibility, yeah. Yeah, I probably did that. That's okay. I mean, we have the apple tree for this reason anyway, so no sweat. Let's head into town here. Head into town, check what the quest for the day is. Buy some more pumpkin seeds. 20 more pumpkin seeds to fill out our crop field here. Marnie is not open today, right? Let's go visit her just to be safe. I feel like Mondays are notoriously non-Marnie days. Yeah, she's not here. Shoot. Is she ever open? Never when you need her, right? Never when I want to buy... Like, she sent me a letter like, hey, I got this new thing in stock today. Why don't you come over and buy it? I come over to buy it, and she's not even there. I come over to spend $50,000 at her shop. I mean, she knows she's got a monopoly on it, though. I just love animals, Miss Beatrix. Treat them kindly, and I'm sure we'll be friends. Can you treat me kindly and give me the freaking auto grabber? I want a discount. I want a discount. Get the book. I think the book isn't available, like the animal catalog. It's not available until year 2, right? 5, 10, 15, 20. Beautiful. Marnie is the #1 reason I use the self-serve mod. Didn't even realize that was a thing, but I mean, I should have. It's a pretty, it's a pretty no-brainer mod, I would say. Oh, you're going to visit Sandy today. Wait, is it Sandy's birthday today? Or Emily's birthday? It is Sandy's birthday. Girl, I just want a duck. Why are you at Pilates? Alright, weekly quest. What do we got here? Fragments of the Past. Gets us the bone mill. And this one doesn't actually give us anything for perfection. It just gives us like a mini shipping bin. So we probably want to go Fragments of the Past on this one. And then I guess we can just go farm some skeletons for that, honestly. Which is fine. I need to do that eradication goal eventually anyway. Do I have a good gift for Sandy? I probably do, right? I probably have like a sweet pea or something kicking around. I'm not opposed to the idea of going to visit Sandy with a little gift here today. I do have sweet peas, but I don't have like a higher quality sweet pea. What about... I have this sunflower. Silver quality sunflower? Daffodil? Do I have daffodils? I do have daffodils, but not higher quality either. Does she like sunflowers? I feel she probably does, right? Sandy. Or does she love sunflowers, rather? She doesn't love sunflowers. She only likes sunflowers. Interesting. Okay, so we don't want to use that then. Sweet pea, daffodil, crocus. Let's just go with a daffodil. We got plenty of them. We don't have anything higher quality that's going to work here. Don't have mango sticky rice. All right, quick little detour over to Calico Desert for this. Girl? What the heck just happened? I looked over at chat for a second. What was happening? I look over and Beatrix is just running at Pam from behind. What happened? I guess that's what happens when you like get a ticket from behind the thing. Got stuck on Pam. Thought I was soft locked for a second. Happy birthday, Sandy. Enjoy. Hopefully not too much longer before I can marry you. Speaking to Sandy, not you, chat. I don't think we're at that stage of our relationship. Ooh, a little house plant. That's cute. Yeah, I don't know how long it's going to be before 1.7 comes out. Hopefully not too long. I'm so giddy about it. There go my weekend plans. You don't want to marry us? I mean, you're wonderful, chat. You're all very wonderful. But I'm Arrow Ace. I just don't like... I'm just not really interested in you that way. And I'm not ready for that kind of commitment, even for like a platonic marriage or anything like that. Okay, broccoli seeds I don't think I need here. Let's go ahead and plant the... Well, let's put this little house plant down somewhere cozy. Right in that corner there. Did we know about the arrow? I'm still like kind of undecided on the whole arrow part. Right now it's like, I don't know. Maybe it's just that I'm like too preoccupied with like transitioning and taking care of my own mental health and everything to... Oh, there's 2 more spots over here. Perfect. To, like, worry about, like, finding a relationship. But I do not currently have, and really haven't for most of my life, had a drive to, like, get into a romantic relationship with anyone. I've had some crushes and stuff, but, like, honestly, I think... Can I be so for real with you? I think most of my crushes over my life have been on girls that... I didn't realize at the time, but looking back with my understanding now, they were girls that I wanted to like emulate. They were like, I want to be you. And the only way my brain knew how to process that at the time, because I was young and I didn't understand like that I was trans and that I was a woman all along. The only way I could process that is that, why am I so fixated on these women? It must be because I have a crush on them. It must be because I'm like romantically interested. But looking back, I think it was literally like, wait, these girls are awesome and I want to be them. I just want to be them. You're such a sap, that's the only reason it's a bit surprising to me. I mean, I wouldn't be opposed necessarily to the idea of getting in a romantic relationship if I found the right person for it, and if I'm like in a good space in my life to commit to it. But right now I just don't feel it. I just don't feel the pull. And maybe I'll never feel the pull, and maybe I will. I don't know. Still early on. Still early enough for me to, you know... I mean, there's always that pressure. There's that pressure. Literally, so many of my friends getting married these days. So many people around me my age getting married, starting their families, moving on to that. And it's like, you know, there's that constant pressure to be like, ooh, am I falling behind? But there is no such thing as falling behind in life. Everything goes at your own pace. No matter what other people may tell you or what society may dictate, just go at your own pace. What am I doing here? I'm just running around. I was just yapping. I'm trying to think, what do I actually want to be doing here? Oh, did I get my eggs today? I don't think I did. Literally freaking same. I feel like a lot of people are feel that way. Like where you see like people like getting married and doing all sorts of different things, you know, they're like fully into their careers and things. And it seems like they got it all figured out. Trust me, no one's got it all figured out. If they seem like they do, if they tell you that they do, they're lying. No one's got it all figured out. Everyone goes at their own pace, and that is totally fine and beautiful. There is no timeline, exactly. Oh, I got the Fragments of the Past quest. That's right. I probably want to do that. Probably want to do that. I need your pronouns. I can't marry a mystery! Exclamation point pronouns? We're not getting married though, chat. I don't know. I shouldn't have said anything. I was talking about Sandy. Isn't everyone excited to marry Sandy in 1.7? I'm very curious to see how that's gonna go, because we just don't know, like, we know so little about Sandy on, like, an interpersonal level. She doesn't even have any heart events or anything. To go from no heart events to being a marriage candidate, it's unprecedented. What's a good floor for skeletons here? Do I want to do 71 and 75? Some of my family were worried about me when I was younger. My sister got married, but I was just happy for her. I don't mind if I never have a life partner, as long as I have people who care. That's a good way to look at it, yeah. As long as you're, like, happy in your own life, like, who cares? Who cares what anyone else, like, expects of you, or what you think, or what they think? As long as you're happy with what you're doing and you're happy in your own life, then more power to you. A little bit of iron ore never hurt here. Why can't I tag people in chat? I mean, you kind of can. You can do the @ thing, but wait, when you @ somebody in chat, does it actually? Well, you should be able to @ people in chat, right? Oh, does it not, like, autocomplete though? It works differently on YouTube than it does on Twitch. Oh, you can't do it on mobile. Oh, I see. I see. Autocomplete only on desktop. Cringe. There's no other word for the YouTube mobile app. It's cringe. It's embarrassing. Ooh. Little dust sprites. I forgot dust sprites could even appear on this floor, to be honest with you. Random diamond from a dust sprite? Random diamond be like? Chance for a Prizzy from one of these monsters as well. If we happen to get a random Prizzy, I'm not gonna be upset about that. In fact, I'll be quite happy about that if we get a random Prizzy, because that's gonna be a tough one to get. I mean, I say it's gonna be a tough one to get just because, like, the odds are, like, so against us on an individual monster by monster basis, but over the course of, like, the number of monsters we're gonna have to kill during this playthrough, we should be fine. We should get our Prizzy at some point or another here, I believe. I believe in the power of math. Another Dwarf Scroll 3. Yeah, we do have a checklist we have the spreadsheet checklist. It's pretty barren right now. We haven't gotten a whole lot of Prizzies, but we're making moves. Slowly but surely we're making moves. This is the final day for ghosts. I mean, I guess I might as well kill this ghost in case I happen to be able to kill 3 and get down to the wizard in time. Don't see a reason not to. More skellies. Skeletons always feel to me like such an odd one out monster in Stardew Valley. Like, if I had to sit down and name every monster in Stardew Valley, I'm sure I could do it I'd like to think pretty easily. But, like, I feel like skeletons are just, like, they're such a nothing monster. Like, they have an eradication goal that, like, and you kill them for, like, bone fragments and stuff sometimes, but, like, most of the time, I just, like, don't think... Like, Stardew Valley doesn't seem like a game that should have skeletons in it. And I can't explain why. I can't explain the vibes as to why that is. Start now? Start naming all the different monster types? Okay. You got slimes. You got skeletons. Do I have to name all the different variations? I mean, there's dangerous versions of all of these. Slimes, skeletons, ghosts, dust sprites, bats, void, shamans, void shadow shamans and shadow brutes, duggies, grubs, flies, stone golems, wilderness golems, iridium golems, just knock out all the golems, metal heads, squid kids, serpents, mummies, iridium bats, pepper rexes. I mean, I guess if I'm naming iridium bats, I gotta name, you know, you got like frost bat, magma bat, regular bat. You got like the dangerous bat. You got the bees in the dangerous mines. You have the stick bugs in the dangerous mines. You have the little mushroom guys, dangerous variants of the shadow brutes and the shadow shamans, like the shadow sniper. You got the dangerous version of the squid kid, dangerous version of the metalhead, dangerous version of the... Oh, you got the blue squids. Hold on, I'm thinking. Volcano, you've also got magma sparkler. Or is it called a magma sparkler or just a magma sparker? Magma sparkler and a magma sprite. You got the lava lurkers. You've got the... like the molten version of the metal heads. The hot heads, I think they're called. You've got the spikes. Is that what they're... Are they just called spikes? The little squares that move back and forth? I'm so locked in right now, yeah. You've got the magma duggies out there. Did I say false magma cap yet? False magma cap. You've got... I don't think I did dangerous stuff in Skull Caverns. You got like royal serpents. You got those purple mummies. You've got the red scary iridium bats that show up on floor like 880 and beyond. You've got... I said pepper rexes already. I said ghosts already. Truffle crabs, rock crabs. I completely forgot about rock crabs like entirely. Rock crabs, truffle crabs. I said stick bugs. They're kind of like a variation of crab. I said slimes, like right at the start. Slimes and dangerous slimes. Totally lost track of what I've named. I know we're not keeping track of it at all, but... Iridium crabs. I shouldn't be looking at chat. Why am I even looking at chat? I give up. That's all the monsters in Stardew Valley. I'm going to the wiki. Monsters. Let's see. I named slimes. I named bugs, cave flies, duggies, grubs. Oh wait, actually I don't think I named bugs. I think I named grubs and cave flies. I don't think I named bugs specifically. Rock crabs, bats, bugs, stone golems, dust sprites, frostbat, blue slime, ghost skeleton, lava bat, lava crab. I didn't name all the variations of the freaking rock crab, but like, come on. Metalhead, red slime, shadow brute, shadow shaman, squid kid, dwarvish sentry I didn't name. I know I did not name the dwarvish sentry. Mutant fly and mutant grub, haunted skull, copper slime, iron slime. Yeah, there's a few here I didn't... Armored bug I didn't name. Carbon ghost. I did pretty well, though. I think I did pretty well here. I even, like, pulled out some, like, random names. Yeah, I completely forgot about the quarry mine. Haunted skull, dangerous. Dust... That's not a dust sprite, that's a mushroom. Bumblebee, the putrid ghost. Not the putrid ghost. I did name spiders. Oh, I didn't name the skeleton mage. I forgot all about the skeleton mage. In fairness, though, I did name one that they don't have on this page, and that's the spikers, or the spikes. The little squares of spikes that go back and forth on like level 9 in in the volcano dungeon sometimes. So I did name one that's not in there. They probably just don't have their own wiki page because they don't have like drops or anything. Like you can't actually kill them though. The spikes are probably dwarf defenses rather than monsters. The credits of Stardew Valley would disagree with you. If you ever watch the credits and it like has that section where it lists out all the monsters, the spikes are in there. They're in there. They're as much of a monster as anything else. Believe it or not. Little bone sword. 2 bone swords? Why does your mom let you have 2 bone swords? Only watch the credits once. You think that's fair? Not something you encounter very often in Stardew Valley. Takes pretty long to get to the credits in the first place. Does that imply that the spikes are sentient? Best not to think too deeply about these things. Another bone sword? How much do these sell for anyway? 250? That's $1,000 worth of bone swords right there. Zoink, Scoob! A bone sword! Not my best Shaggy impersonation. Although to be fair, I don't think I can do the same types of impersonations that I used to be able to do with, like, before I started doing like voice training. I think like it is having an effect on my voice. Not as much of an effect as I would like, and I'm not doing it as much as I probably should. But it's definitely having an effect on my voice, even in just like day-to-day conversation. Like, even when I'm not trying to speak in a more, like, femme voice, it just kind of, like... It's just different, for sure. Femur club is the way to go, you think? Argon, I promise I noticed it. I can absolutely hear a difference. I believe you, and I hear a difference myself as well. I'm starting to hear a difference more and more, but I think I'm like in like... I think I'm in like an awkward stage. I think I'm in like a middle puberty, like a second puberty kind of stage. Not like a real puberty, because I'm not like taking hormones or anything like that. Not yet. And I hear that hormones don't really like impact your voice that much anyway. At least not feminizing hormones. I think like testosterone does affect your voice. But it's like a one-way street where it's like, you know, testosterone will affect it like increases the size of your vocal cords, leading to like a deeper voice, but you can't go back the other way. Like estrogen doesn't have like the same effect. Estrogen and other like anti-androgens and stuff. Is that what they're called? But yeah, just from like the general vocal training, I feel like it's, I don't know. My voice is in like a weird awkward middle range right now that I'm not I don't hate, but I don't love either. Your voice seems overall to be a lighter / brighter register. That's part of the process. That is part of the goal. It's not the entirety of the goal, but it is at least part of it. Second ghost. Something tells me I'm not going to be able to kill 3 ghosts in time. Wait, that is a 3rd ghost, actually. Wait, can I get to the wizard tower? Probably not, right? Wizard tower closes... Does it close at 11 p.m.? I always forget this, and I always ask chat, and I always get conflicting answers. Even if it does close... Even if the wizard tower does close at midnight, I don't think I'm making it there anyway. So it's a moot point regardless. It's like a cow's opinion. It's moo. I found estrogen made me comfortable to change my affect, which sort of did feminize my voice. Okay. Maybe it makes it you like more like maybe I guess like taking like when you're on HRT and you're taking and you start to notice the differences, then maybe like psychologically your brain does register that and like encourages you to have more confidence in speaking in like a more femme voice. That I could buy to a certain extent for sure. Might not be an actual like physiological change, but psychological changes are just as powerful, if not more powerful sometimes, than physiological changes. Also, I don't know if anyone's pointed it out, but the YouTube URL for this stream ends in hug. Aww, wait, cute. I didn't notice that. Normally, I'm good about noticing that sort of thing when I like, because like I have to always update the like bookmark link by like copying that part of the URL and like pasting it into the bookmark link in the description. Boom, 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 boom. Normally, I like look for that sort of thing. That's so cute. I love that. Alright, not bad. That should be... Yeah, that's 50. We're already halfway through Fragments of the Past here. Love to see it. Thank you for waiting for me, Iota. Pop those away. Anything else I want to get rid of here? Or anything else I want to keep, rather, I should say. Get rid of Dwarf Scroll 3. And we're out of here. Wait, is tomorrow the Stardew Valley Fair? I think it absolutely is, isn't it? One singular Galler, 6601. We take those. We take those. It is indeed the Stardew Valley Fair. Well, well, well. What are we gonna do for the Stardew Valley Fair? Why is there one pumpkin just, like, randomly there? That's so strange. I think it's maybe I, like, had planted, like, a random mix seed there and it turned into a pumpkin. First bit of roe from our smallmouth bass fish pond as well. Love to see it. I'm pretty sure you can mix and match roe for the fish farmers bundle, but I guess we'll find out. Are we gonna do chat's chest pick for the fair? I think we probably could, actually. We don't always have the option to do that. So I feel like since we actually have like a good amount of supplies in our chests here, maybe we could do a little chat's choice, a little bit of chaos, a little bit of chaotic enjoyment for chat to get for chat to get in on our fair supplies here. Use aged roe for the fair. Ooh, I should have thought about that. If you haven't been here previously, for when we've done chat's choice... Wait, is the apple tree ready? It's getting there. It's getting there. For when we've done this before, basically what I'll do is I'll go like into each of our chests here, and I'll give you a little bit of time to like look at the items that are in each chest, and then chat, you just start spamming whatever you want to see in our Grange display. One of the 9 items that we got to go in, and then we take that. I look over at chat, and randomly, whichever my eyes land on first, whichever chat message, that is the item that we go with. We've done that to pretty good effect in previous years, honestly. Sometimes chat feels a little trolly, and they feel like, you know what? I'm looking in this chest, and they'll be like, hey, mixed seeds, and then you know we're stuck with like a 0-point thing. But you know, it's fun. It's fun. We don't have that many chests, though, is the only problem here. We only have, like, these 5 chests, really. I guess I do have... I mean, I have... What if we start with one of these chests over here? Just start with this chest? Could start with this chest. That'd be an interesting place to start. Okay, hold on a second. I do want to get an auto grabber at some point here, too. Oops. I think I'm just making regular mayonnaise with that one. I think I put like a regular egg in there. Large egg. Alright. Yeah, let's do it. Why not? Alright, chat. Get your typing fingers ready. Get yourself warmed up to start spamming. I'm going to open a chest. And we're going to start with this chest here, because why the heck not? And you have to be very specific, okay? Pick an item in this chest that you want to see in our Grange display. Be very specific. If you just type something like egg, I'm not going to know which egg you mean, and I'm going to go to a different message. So you got to go with something else. You got to be very specific with this chest specifically. Say exactly what you mean, no more, no less. And I'm going to pick in 3, 2. I'm going to pick now. I'm psyched you out. I saw Prizzy. All right. Many people were saying Prizzy, I think. My eye. Actually, I don't know. Maybe not that many people were saying Prizzy. All right, we locked in our second Prizzy ever. All right, let's do like this so we can see the actual Grange things here. I mean, there's this chest as well. I mean, I've opened the chest, so I feel like we have to go with something here now. I don't know if you can actually put a milk pail in the Grange display. That is the other thing, is that if you pick something that can't go in the Grange display, then I'm gonna have to, like, we're gonna have to re-roll here, or we're gonna, I don't know how we'll do it. We'll figure it out. What are we going with here? 3, 2, 1, boom! Bucket. All right, milk bucket. Milk pay. I actually don't think it's a tool. I'm pretty sure you can't put that in a Grange display here. So I'm going to go with a secondary option as well. Regular quality large milk. Regular quality large milk. So if the milk bucket fails, if the milk pail fails, we will go with regular quality large milk. But this one's going to be our first choice. So let's put this in just like in reserve, just in case. Just in case. All right, moving on to our mines chest. Our mines chest full of many different exciting possibilities. Those first 2 chests were just a little warm, just a little teaser to get you started with your spamming capability. Look at all the world of possibilities available open to you now. We got battery packs, we got refined quartz, we got bug meat, we got mystery boxes, we got diamonds, we got iridium bars, we got copper bars, we got marble, we got bombs, we got clay. What is the chat feeling like today? 3, 2, 1, boom! Hiratiyama says aquamarine. Aquamarine it is. Moving right along to our fishy fish chest. We actually don't have that many great options in the fish chest, I don't think, but it'll at least fill out a new category potentially. I mean, what categories do we have right now? We have mineral, and tool. Off to a strong start, I must say. We got salmons, we got sardines, we got jellies, we got seaweed, we got roe, we got bait. If you want to know what these baits are, we got largemouth bass, bullhead, catfish, super cucumber bait, sturgeon bait, rainbow trout bait, smallmouth bass roe, catfish roe, tiger trout roe, and a little squid ink for good measure. What are we picking today, chat? 3, 2, 1, I'm looking. Pinglers. Pinglers says river jelly. River jelly doesn't even have a category. I don't know how that's going to go for us here. Moving on to our forage chest. Many different high-quality forage options here. You got your exotic options. Oh, gosh. Oh, my gosh. I'm talking too fast. My spittle's getting caught in my throat. You just got wood. You got maple syrup. You got oak resin. All the different resins. You got exotic forage like the freaking cactus fruit. You got coconuts, you got grapes, you got mushrooms, you got sap, you've got fiddlehead ferns, you've got tappers, you've got clay. Why is there clay in here? I don't know, but there shouldn't be clay in here. But it's here, so we could possibly get it. 3, 2, 1, boom! Sap. I immediately saw a shield said sap. All right, 1 singular piece of sap. I mean, I'm looking at our first 5 options here, 5 out of 9, and I'm not going to say how I'm feeling about our chances. Let's move right along to this chest next. This lovely chest here. Very eclectic selection of options here in this chest. We have freaking dinosaur eggs. We got all sorts of fertilizer, a little bit of honey, just 1 singular piece of honey. We got seeds. We got crops. Not that many crops, but, you know, some crops. Some crops that could fill out some different categories here. I don't know. I'm not particularly inclined towards any one specific thing here. I'm not even counting down this time. I'm just looking. Moxie202 says flower seeds. Flower seeds is what we're getting here today. Mixed flower seeds. What do we got up here? Actually, kind of a neat number of things up here. We got different tools. Again, I'm pretty sure tools cannot be put into a Grange display, but there are other things here that definitely can be put in a Grange display. I'll tell you that for free. I will tell you that for absolute certain. You got your prehistoric tibia, you got your coffee, you got your cookout kit, you got your tent kit, you got all the warp totems. Another Prizzy chocolate cake, all sorts of different food goodies here. What are we taking today? 3, 2, 1. I'm looking high up in the chat this time. Caviar. Caviar from Cackle Barnacle. Beautiful. How many options is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 options, and we actually got like a kind of decent one in the form of the caviar there. That's pretty nice. We still need 2 more. We still need 2 more options here. I don't think I have many more chests here. This chest only has furniture in it, which I'm pretty sure can't go in a Grange display. The fridges don't have anything in them right now. I think we're gonna go back to... Hey Siri. Pick a random number between 1 and 5.
A random number between 1 and 5 is 4.
Thanks. I don't know why she was like so intense about it. 1, 2, 3, 4. This chest again. We're going back to this chest. Oh, we do have the fruit chest as well. Wait, you're right. You're right. I looked over and just saw fruits in the chat for a second. We can go to the fruit bat chest as well. But I think we have to double up on the chest no matter what. So here we are again. Here we are again. It's always such a pleasure. Remember when you had to pick more crops? Oh, how we laughed and laughed. When you picked sunflower. I saw sunflower. I just looked over and saw sunflower. Thunder Thighs, thank you for the 12 months at the Electron level as well, by the way. You said Dino Egg. You used your 1-year membership message to try and get the Dino Egg, but I looked over. I looked over like as it was happening, and my brain didn't process it at the same time. It's okay though. I appreciate the generosity and support all the same. All the same. That's how the phrase goes. Thank you for the $2 super chat, or €2 super chat, £2 super chat even. As well, Daisy. Just realized this means gambling today. Let's go gambling. All right, 1 final spot and 1 final chest. Literally only fruit in this chest, and fruit is not a category that we have covered yet. So I got you trapped on this one, chat. I got you trapped. It just depends on which fruit you actually want to take out of this chest. Which fruit best aligns with this very eclectic grouping of items that we have so far. Are we thinking pomegranate? Are we thinking apple? Are we thinking orange? Are we thinking spiceberry? There are a lot of varieties of spiceberry. You got to be careful with your quality selection. 3, 2, 1, boom. I saw salmonberry. I saw salmonberry from Ashiel. And that's all she wrote. That's all she wrote, y'all. Prismatic Shard, Milk Pail, Aquamarine, River Jelly, Sap, Mixed Flower Seeds, Caviar, Sunflower, and a single regular quality Salmonberry. On a scale of 0 to 100, rate my Grange display, rate my chances of success here. Do we have a backup for the Milk Pail? We do. We have large milk. 1 regular quality, basic large milk is our backup there. 65. It's a passing grade. It's a passing grade, even just for the memes. -3, 25, 20, 57. Why do you ask? You already know it's 65 has got to be. Couldn't be anything but 65. Well, we can't leave the people waiting. We have this amazing Grange display to put together. I don't think that Pelican Town is ready for this, to be honest with you. I don't think they're ready in the slightest for this beautiful Grange display. And now everyone knows picking the items is only half the battle. Arranging the items in the specific, most aesthetically pleasing way is the most important part. I think you got to put Prismatic Shard in the middle, because the sunlight is going to come down, it's going to refract through the Prismatic Shard, and it's going to cast a rainbow glow across everything else. I feel like the Prizzy has to be in the middle. Now, what needs the most... What do we need to hide the most? Whatever's going to be behind the Prizzy is going to be like the most hidden, probably, or in the back row here in general. Unless the back row is like elevated. I never know how these Grange displays are like arranged. It might be like in 3-dimensional space, is it like elevated slightly, so it's like sloped? I think it might be sloped. What are we hiding back there? I think it's got to be sap and seeds in some regard there, and probably the jelly as well. The jelly, put that in the corner there. Honestly, the seeds are kind of pretty. The seeds are kind of pretty, but I don't think Mayor Lewis is going to see them in the same colorful light that I do. I think I'm gonna put it like this. Keep the sap as hidden back there as possible. Let's do a nice like sunflower. The sunflower is gonna be tall. It's gonna stand up over everything. Sunflower with the seeds and a little salmonberry at like the base of the sunflower. Do we think like caviar front and center is good? Oh, we can't do the milk pail. I just realized. Okay, we got to do just the regular milk then. We just got to do regular milk then. I'm feeling something like this. I'm feeling something like this. This feels pretty solid to me. Any hot swap recommendations, chat? Should we swap anything around here? Quick hydration break. I've been yapping a lot. Holy. Looks good. I stand by my Grange display. No matter what Mayor Lewis says, this might be the most beautiful Grange display we've ever made. I'm not even kidding. I'm not kidding. I think we have a really strong chance at not just winning the Stardew Valley Fair, but going above and beyond. I think Mayor Lewis is going to see this. His eyes are going to widen. His pupils are going to dilate. He's going to be so amazed by what he's seeing that he's going to recommend that I join the big leagues of Grange display champions. We're going to hit the major circuit. We're going to make billions of dollars being a professional athlete. We're going to retire back to Full Spectrum Farm, and we're just going to buy the rest of our Prismatic Shards. That's the dream. That's the dream, baby. I'll just pay to have other people go and collect the Prismatic Shards for me. I found my true calling as a Grange display decorator. All the way to Grampleton. We're going to the championships in Grampleton, the regional championships. Then we're going to the Grange Olympics. The Grange display has been judged. Tell me the good news, Mayor Lewis. Tell me. Number one. Not bad. You won second place with a score of 76. 7-6. 7-6. It's almost there. It's kind of there. 76. 500 star tokens. But my hopes and dreams. I kind of can't believe we got second, at least. Mayor Lewis does just hate fish. I think he just hates fish in general. Unexpected, rigged against us. I demand a recount. To get one display to exactly 65, that would be fun. That would be a fun little challenge. I'm sure all the details are on the wiki. You could probably, like, math that out at some point. That would be fun. It would be a very low score. 65 is not a great score when it comes to the Grange display, but it would be fun. I already saw her. She told me something interesting. Giggle. Oh, she's talking about the fortune teller. Who won? That freaking rat Pierre. Just because he's got nice, high-quality produce. Honestly, probably most of that produce that he has on display is stuff that I sold him. He probably hasn't grown a single crop a day in his life. I don't believe it. I don't even see where Pierre can grow his crops. Does he have, like, a freaking... Like, Caroline has her greenhouse, but that's Caroline's greenhouse. Pierre's got nothing to do with that. Where does Pierre even, like, get the stuff? He doesn't have a field. He doesn't have anything. Unless he has, like, a hidden acreage that we don't know about or something like that. That's what I'm saying. It's stolen valor. He's not even you're not even a real farmer. University of American Samoa. What a sick joke. Wait, maybe he's taking credit for Caroline's stuff. Oh, drama. Wait. Oh, I hope that's not it. I hope that's not it. But Caroline does seem to be the one with the green thumb. The green thumb and the greenhouse. I got that reference? Thank you. What's my fortune say? I see you at the beach. There's some kind of event taking place. You walk up to Robin and say something funny. It seems like you two are good friends. My best friend right now is Robin. Probably because I gave her so much money to do building projects. Interesting. I see you and Maru working together on a farm. You seem very pleased about something. Ooh. The crystal ball has moved on. Now I see you relaxing on the riverbanks holding a fishing pole. Oh, it looks like something big is on the line. Ah, the crystal ball has gone dim. I always find it so funny that one of the aspects of your fortune is like which skill you're best at. That's like so not a fortune thing. That's just like, it's like, yeah, I already know that. I already know I'm good at fishing. I already know I'm good at fishing. What are you talking about? Fishing is my favorite skill in Stardew Valley. Have I talked to everybody yet? Oh, I definitely haven't gone up and talked to these people at the barbecue yet. Let me go do that. Weird that she doesn't see rainbows in her future. Honestly, you're right. If she was really looking into my future, all she would see was the bright light of a rainbow, obscuring the vision of everything else. Cheeky little hamburger. Burger. Actually, not a hamburger, but a survival burger. Because you get the +3 foraging buff. Definitely misheard you there. Yeah, it was a Better Call Saul-ism. Better Call Saul. Do I want to gamble? Do I dare throw my hat back into the gambling ring? You gotta do at least one game of Slingshot. Wait, what's the... Okay, Slingshot controls are the way I like them. We have to do one of these. I gotta see if I still got it, if I'm still a good enough sharpshooter for this. Oop. Good hit, good hit. I was about to say I bought Rhythm Heaven the other day, so like I should be good at this, but this has literally nothing to do with rhythm. I missed 2, that's not good. That's literally going to cut my score in half. Missing more than 1? Missing 1 is acceptable, missing 2 is unforgivable. It's going to knock my accuracy down below 100%. I don't even care how the rest of this goes, even if I hit every single other target here. 97%. What a sick joke. 250 star tokens. Shut. I could do better than that. Put me back in, coach. Put me back in. Stop yapping, fumble matrix. Wait, maybe you're right. Maybe the yapping is causing the issues here. Bruh. No! Wait, I don't have it any... Chat, am I washed? I fear I may be washed. I gotta hang up my slingshot. I mean, I should hopefully get at least another 250 star tokens here. Oh, I thought I missed that last one. Yeah, it should be... I think that's almost exactly the same score I got previously. 244 star tokens. We're not leaving. I'm not freaking leaving until I get my perfect score. Which you can still technically get a perfect score even if you miss 1. Unless we're making our own definition of a perfect score here. Which we definitely could. I've never been this locked into my entire life. Okay, I kind of fumbled it a little bit at the end there, but I didn't miss anything. 103 accuracy, 95 score. We take those. 500 star tokens, that's the all-time max. All-time world record. I still got it, baby. I still got it, baby. 3rd time's the charm. Oh, yeah. Do you get more points for the blue and the purple ones? I think the purple ones are worth the most points, I'm pretty sure. And blue is worth the 2nd most, and then the red are just like, yeah, whatever. Anyway, I'm putting it all on green. 75% chance of landing on green, so I shouldn't have anything to worry about here, really. That was a heckin' forceful spin. Oh my goodness. Never punished. Never punished, baby. Ooh. Wait, how many star tokens do I actually need here? How many star tokens do I need? I always forget. Star drop is 2K. Rare Crow's 800. We already have enough for both of those. Fedora, we need to get up to 3,300. I think we need to like around like 4,000, right? Oh, prize ticket. Wait. So this is 3,000 here, 3,800, 4,300, and then anything else beyond that is just brownie points, I think. So I need to get up to 4,300. So you're telling me if I bet 1,400, we could just be out of here. We could just go. We could just go. I should have bet on orange though, honestly, because we just won on green. Ooh, never punished though. Never punished. Minimum number of spins required to get all your star tokens. I mean, the minimum number is 0, but but hey, you know what? That's not bad. I think that's everything we need, right? Fedora, Rare Crow, Star Drop. Ooh. Yeah, last time I was at the Stardew Valley Fair, we kind of got stuck in on gambling for a while, so I figured I give you all a break this time. Your mind is filled with thoughts of girls. Just like in real life. 1 prize ticket. I could stick around and try and get enough for these dried sunflowers as well, but honestly... No, I will. I'll go for the dried sunflowers. Now watch me take like 10 minutes to get up 12 more star tokens. Could you imagine? Could you imagine? Forget this. Get me out of here. I don't want to be sucked down that way. What the heck? Why am I like walking so funny? I'm like walking, but I'm like I'm moving at like running speed, but I'm like walking animation. Museum Grackeries, thank you for the $9.99 super chat. Having a really rough day, so seeing you were live gave me a little silver lining. Had to call to make an appointment for tomorrow to say goodbye to my 14-year-old cat who's been battling lung cancer. I'm so sorry to hear that, Museum Grackeries. So sorry you're going through that. I've been down that road as well. It's never easy. It never gets any easier. Wishing you the best. Thank you for popping in and saying hello. Sending as much love as I can across the airwaves here. Yeah, that sucks. That sucks. Take good care. Take good care of yourself. Dried sunflowers. Okay, what about the light green rug, though? Or the glowstone ring? I definitely don't need the glowstone ring. The light green rug, I could take it or leave it. I think we're good. I think we're good. Did I talk to everybody here? Sandy isn't at the fair. Penny should be at the fair. Wait, where's Penny? Where in the world is Penny? Right there. Won the Wheel of Chance 10 times in a row. She was playing the probabilities the right way. Pam, Dwarf, and Krobus. Pam should be around here as well somewhere, you would think, right? Where does Pam hang out at the clown? No, there's Jody. Just Jody staring by herself at the clown. I mean, Emily's also there, but they're not even, like, together. Just staring at the clown. Pam is right there. Where? Oh, she's right here. Hee hee. She's fishing. Had 2 more months with her than the vet thought I would after the diagnosis. Your girl is a fighter. That's good. That's good. At least you had some extra time at the end there. Very happy to hear that. I mean, you're never going to be ready for it, obviously, but at least you get that extra bit of time. All right, let's put away all this. A raven! That raven almost snuck past me, actually. I almost didn't see the raven that time. Here we got our Ghibli rare crow. Pop you down here. I can swap out those pumpkins in the preserves jars here as well. Beautiful. I didn't even realize those top ones weren't even full of anything. Works out okay, though, because now at least everything's synced up. Pickled pumpkins go in there. Peter Piper picked a pickled pumpkin. Something like that. I don't know. Alright, caviar can go in there. Aquamarine can go in here. This prismatic shard is a very special prismatic shard. We can't just stack it with the other ones. We gotta go and put it back in with the chickens. Hello? Why is there a freaking slime following me here? That goes in there. Hi, drum block. Violet is trying to sleep. I'm so sorry, Violet. I didn't mean to intrude. We got one basic quality mayonnaise. I'll just probably ship that. And milk pail and regular milk goes in there. Sunflower will go into our crops chest. Take this with me tomorrow just to use it up. Pickling a pumpkin before picking it would be tricky. Tricky, but not impossible. You're saying there's a chance. You're saying there's a way to make it happen. A peck of pickled pumpkins. What is a peck anyway? It's like there's like a measuring unit called a peck, but I don't know how much it actually is. Let's learn something, because I'm pretty sure that's an actual measuring unit, right? Peck measuring peck measurement. A peck is a unit of dry volume equal to 8 dry quarts or 16 dry pints, with an imperial peck equal to about 9.09 liters, and a US customary peck equal to about 8.81 liters. And it's showing a bag of apples. Anyone measuring their apples in pecks these days? Now I've had the crop fairy 3 nights in a row. Can you send her over here for one of those? I mean, she's been here a couple of nights already, to be fair. All right, dried sunflowers in the corner here. They look nice and cozy there. Fedora into the dresser for future fashion possibilities. A bushel and a peck. Is a bushel bigger than a peck? How many pecks can you fit in a bushel? Or vice versa? That can't be comfy, Pie. Is Pie sleeping on the freaking wooden banister there? Queen of Sauce. It's a rerun. Do I already know it? I do. Okay. So we're all caught up on Queen of Sauce then. Fortune Teller is neutral daily luck. You hate to see it. Big travel day tomorrow. Take care, Rhea. Have safe travels. Rest well. Thanks for being here. Okay, Wednesday. I can't remember. Is Marnie in on Wednesdays? I know it's raining, so like in theory she should be in regardless, right? Like the rainy day schedule is gonna overwrite whatever schedule she had, but I want my auto petters, or my auto grabber rather. I want my auto grabber. She is okay. She should be perfect. Perfect. That way we can swap out these chests for auto grabbers. Don't have to manually milk my cows anymore. That'll be a nice little relief here. She won't be in tomorrow because it's her birthday. That's okay, as long as she's in today. As long as she's in today. Wait, is my coop fully upgraded now? I wasn't even paying attention. Did we get the... Did Robin finish the coop upgrade? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, she did. I didn't register that this place was bigger. Yes, okay. So I could actually maybe get some rabbits in there as well. We have... How much space do we have in here? We have the 4 chickens. We have 2 ducks, and we have a dinosaur on the way. We need to save room for at least 1 void chicken. So that'll be 8 spots taken up. And we have 4 more spots. Do I want 2 bunnies? 2 bunnies and then room for extras. Maybe like an extra void chicken or like we can get like a blue chicken later on potentially as well. Have a good night there, Savant, as well. Take care. Thanks for being here. Okay. Put this away in there. A dinosaur on the way. OMG, congrats. Thank you. Thank you. I worked very hard for this dinosaur. I'm looking very forward to it. Technically, I could have even more dinosaurs on the way. I should probably move these dinosaur eggs over to this chest now, actually. I do also need to donate one at some point, but I'm in no rush. I am in no rush to donate here. Broccoli is ripe. Good shout, good shout. Even though we are mainly reliant on, like, mayonnaise for our food source. Doesn't hurt to have a little backup. A little backup just in case. Okay, put all that away. Boom and boom. I want to get more hardwood today as well. And I saw, yeah, Suze, I think you mentioned cheese presses. I don't know if I want to do cheese presses yet, because cheese presses require hardwood, don't they? They do require 10 hardwood apiece. I think I want to save up. I think I'm going to save up as much hardwood as I can. Well, I'm going to save up to 200 hardwood. I want to hit the 200 hardwood threshold for the Ginger Island boat repair, just so I have that, like, taken care of, and it's out of my mind. And then once we get up to 200 hardwood, I think I can start using hardwood beyond that for other things like cheese presses and mushroom logs and things like that. I think that's the way I want to go with it. So what's the plan for today? Let's get our hardwood here, and then probably want to finish off Fragments of the Past if I can here. We'll do a little more skeleton killing. We can also redeem this prize ticket. Go visit Marnie, grab some auto grabbers, get a couple of bunnies. How much do bunnies cost actually? Trying to remember. They're not as much as pigs, so they're not like 16,000. It's like 8,000 for a bunny, right? Or is it 12,000? It's one of those things that you just buy a bunny and then you forget about it. A lot? You think 8K? 8K sounds right to me, but honestly, like, part of me was like, that sounds a little low. That sounds a little low for a rabbit. But in general, coop animals are less expensive than barn animals, so. You're thinking 12K? I think it's either 8 or 12K. But 12K seems like such like a... I don't know, to me it seems like such a strange number, even though it shouldn't really be. 12K, 12 is actually like a pretty good multiple to like count things in, right? Like a base 12 mathematical system could actually be like kind of hype if we had landed on that instead of base 10. Okay, supply shop. We're going auto grabber. We're going auto grabber. And purchase the animals. 8K, perfect. 8K for a little bunny named Sellers? I don't think so. I don't think so, chat. Give me some colors. Give me some colors for some cute rabbits. We have 2 rabbits coming in. So we got 2 color names open up to us here. Olive? I can get behind Olive. Do we have Olive already? If we do, I can always change the name. I'm pretty sure we don't have Olive, though, right? Olive's a really good name. We don't have Olive yet. Huge, okay. And 1 more rabbit friend. Violet we already have. Navy, taupe, snow. Oh, snow could be kind of cute. Snow's not really like a color name. I guess like Snow White. Mustard, mauve, periwinkle. Turquoise we already have. Ooh, dandelion. Green. Gotta represent those basic colors in some way, right? I'm feeling tawny, actually. Is that how you spell? Is that how the color name is spelled? Tawny? I think that's cute. I think it's also the name of like the character in Pokemon Legends ZA, right? Like if you play as like a male character in that game, you get to like your rival is Tawny. Honestly, worst part of playing Pokemon Legends ZA was that like I played as a girl character, so I had to deal with like I like Tawny. I wanted to have Tawny, but no, because I play as a female character, you have to have like the male rival, so you get Urbane instead, which is like just like the Rule 63 version of Tawny. Argon, what is that steal? What happened? What happened? Woolenfeet steals all the smut in the library? Wait, share? You can't just hog that all to yourself. Can't hog. I was waiting for when someone was gonna get that. I knew it was a matter of time. It was just a matter of time. Okay, let's go put our auto grabbers down. You can have it all? I don't know if I can manage all that smut by myself. Alright, let's get all this out of here. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, wait, shoot. I forgot. Like, I can't put this, like, immediately. You know what? I'll actually leave the chest in here still. Because you can't immediately open up the auto grabber like it's a chest, right? Not until there's actually, like, something in there. So I'll leave behind all these eggs here. Perfect. That is not one I suggested. No, that one came from the top of my dome. I will take full responsibility for that steal. Are you putting any smut in our bedtime story? No, no, no. Bedtime story would be very PG. I don't think I have the chops to write anything that evocative. Smut time story, excuse me? Alright, I think we have the resources here actually to go and get our barn upgraded as well now, too. Give me the stone. Give me the wood. And let's get to it. Do I want to go... Actually, you know what? I might go silo first. The second silo. Boom, boom. Do I actually don't have enough copper for the silo here. Need 5 bars, right? Better get smelting. There we go. Okay. While that's smelting... Well, you know, I'll just wait for it, actually. It only takes like 30 minutes for copper to smelt, so... Should be ready in a moment. Should be ready in a moment. Some of the greatest smut writers of our generation are asexual. Is that true? I don't even know where you would find a statistic like that, but I kind of just want to believe you. I just kind of want to believe you at face value. Someone else can have all this. It'll collect dust otherwise. You know what? Fair enough. Very brave. Very, very noble, very brave, passing off the smut to someone who may actually use it. Thank you for your sacrifice. Stealing all the smut. You're like the Robin Hood of smut. Stealing the smut to give it to the people who need it. Although I guess if it's at the library, it's like free to it's free to go anyway. use it or read it. Basically the same thing when it comes to smut. Smut doesn't even sound like a real word to me anymore, the number of times I've just said it in quick succession here. Alright, construct farm building. I would like a secondary silo, please. One more silo. Can't fit it back there, unfortunately. I'll just put it down here next to the greenhouse, though. Can move it around later. I just saw a D&D actual play where they accidentally stole smut. Accidentally? How does that even happen? How do you accidentally steal smut? Asking for a friend? Okay, let's go redeem this prize ticket. That's what Woolen Feet did? I guess that's fair. I guess when you line up for the exclamation point steal command, you never know what you're gonna get. Like Dermeister, congratulations, you now have a son. Now you now have Sona. Sona, our son, please take good care of him. No, take him back? No, I trust you. I have faith in you. You'll be a great parent. 4 quality sprinklers, by the way. You already have pie, but pie is on my farm. Are these lanterns always in the graveyard here, by the way? Or do they only show up, like, around, like, in fall here? Because I know the jack-lanterns just started showing up here. So I'm wondering if the lanterns show up at the same time. You can steal them? Wait, you can steal the lanterns? Wait, who got a horse? Wait, how'd you get a horse? Did someone steal a horse from the stable? Chase, congratulations! Rare midstream horse. You can steal those lanterns. Who knew? I don't really need them. I'll leave them alone, but... A stolen horse. I can't believe it. Been a while since we had a stolen horse, actually. Yoink. Ooh, not bad. You take them in your randomizer save every year. Gotta have access to as much as you can in the randomizer. I respect it. Because you still can't craft torches, so they're a good light. Oh! Clever, clever. Yeah, no, I had no idea you could steal those. Beautiful. Alright. Gathering up a good supply of battery packs back there as well. That's quite nice. We'll spend the rest of our night here. I don't think we'll have quite enough time to get the remaining bone fragments for Fragments of the Past here. But I'll try. I'll get what I can. Steal jack-o'-lanterns in Archipelago runs. Been there, done that. Yeah, that's an all-time classic. Stealing the jack-o'-lanterns, popping them into a deconstructor to get a pumpkin. Turn that pumpkin into pumpkin seeds via a seed maker to get a pumpkin supply in an Archipelago run. Tale as old as time. Only works if you actually have like random access to a deconstructor or something like that. Might be time to dip my toes back into Archipelago again. Haven't done any Archipelago stuff in a little bit here. Last thing we did was the big like 9-player randomizer. But I might be interested in just doing some solo randomizer stuff, or just like with like Salmons or Captain Canadia or somebody like that. Could be fun. I've thought about maybe doing a Hollow Knight randomizer with Archipelago. I think that could be a game that lends itself quite well to randomization. I've never seen a Hollow Knight randomizer, so I don't know like the full extent of like how it goes, but I know that it's a decently popular one, I think. And now I have a good amount of experience with Hollow Knight. Now that I've gone back and like gotten all the achievements and everything, I feel like I would have at least like a solid base of knowledge that I could draw from. and I wouldn't be like totally out of my element when it comes to Hollow Knight. It's very in-depth. Hollow Knight also has its own randomizer, like a non-archipelago randomizer. Just like a randomizer mod or something like that. Could be fun to look into. Just a little side treat of a randomizer. I'd be down for that. Ooh. There are many examples if you want. There are many options. If you want some examples, see... Scurry has done a lot of them with varying levels of chaos. Like, what can you randomize in Hollow Knight? I assume you can randomize, like, map entrances. So, like, one... You never know which, like, map you're going to be led into. Like, what... I'm trying to think, like, what would you even randomize? Like, randomize, like, enemy placements and stuff? Randomize, like, where bosses spawn? Monster Slayer goal complete, by the way. That's all the skeletons taken care of, and I don't even have enough bone fragments yet. Actually, we found a good amount of skeletons today, I think, because like I only needed 50 more bone fragments. I'm pretty sure here, so we might just do it right here. Heck, everything, room, grass, item locations. They're randomizing the dang grass now. You can randomize blades of grass. Okay, but why? For what purpose? Just like for visual variety? Every single geo rock and essence. But what would it randomize into? Like, okay, you randomize the geo rocks. What do they give you instead of geo? They give you like enemies? Do they give you? What do they give you? I wanted to come and get this iron here. It was a pretty decent sized vein. Anything else you randomize? Oh, fair enough. Okay, you know what? I mean, I guess it could work like Archipelago that way, right? Or are you talking about the Archipelago randomizer? I thought we were talking about maybe like the... like whatever this other Hollow Knight randomizer standalone is. A little extra coal for me, perhaps? A Geo Rock can give you a Dreamer, Monarch Wings, literally anything? Wait, they seem OP then. Or are you saying the Geo Rocks, they have like one thing tied to the Geo Rock itself? Because in my mind, I'm thinking like every piece of Geo from that rock is like a random like new thing. But it would make more sense in my head if it's just like the rock gives you something, and not like the individual pieces of Geo. But maybe it's that in depth too. Maybe I don't even know what I'm talking about. Not the singular Geo. Okay, so it doesn't quite get that granular. Maybe in the next update. Maybe in the next update they can make it so every single piece of Geo can be randomized. Every static piece of Geo. Oh, good timing. Good timing on the crystallariums here. How delightful. Or stay away from my house. Or at least give me a prismatic shard. If you're gonna just show up like this, at least have the decency to confer your prismatic goodness. Actually, I might as well kill this bat, too. It does technically have a chance at the Prizzy as well. So if you get a Geo Rock from a different check, it will give you all the Geo from that rock. That would be so upsetting. If you, like, go and get, like, the Monarch Wings and you just get a bunch of Geo. That's just the nature of the randomizer, though. That's what makes it fun, because you just never know what you're going to get. You never know what you're going to stumble upon. But I don't even know, like, where all the Geo Rocks are. I would have to do, like, a full exploration just to even know. Alright, we do have gold pyramid luck today. I think I am hankering for a Skull Cavern run. Let me just zoom back out, because if we're going to go Skull Cavern, might as well. We have our auto grabbers set up, so I don't necessarily need to check in on the animals here. I do want to probably pet my ducks. Wait, the ducks are ready. Hello. Little duck friends. I mean, you gotta go pet the ducks at least once manually, right? So they can go for a nice little swim. Got our rabbits here as well. Oh my gosh, it's all coming together. It's all coming together so beautifully. Yeah, now our auto grabbers should be doing their thing here. I'll sort this out later, though, because I do want to hit up Skull Cavern, so I should get going as soon as possible here. Fishing is my favorite skill in Stardew Valley. Pet the ducks. Always pet the ducks. Always be petting ducks. Alright, put this away. Keep the hoe with me. I'm gonna need this. I just need to eat one... whatchamacallit? One crab cake. With a speed buff for the full day here. I have coffee as well. I only have one triple shot left. Probably worth buying the... I have a bunch of coffee beans to process still, don't I? I only have 86 coffee beans, actually. It's not that many. But probably worth buying, like, the triple shot recipe at some point here. So I can actually start using up this coffee more without, like, having to, like, constantly re-up it. In fact, you know what? It's so annoying. It's so annoying that, like, coffee only lasts for, like, a minute. I'm just gonna leave it behind and maybe save it to make triple shots later, and I'll just use this one triple shot for right now. I'll just take the speed hit today. That's fine by me. Alright, we got a lot of mayonnaise for energy purposes here. I can leave behind these here. Did I water Pie's dish, though? I did not water Pie's dish yet. Oh. Kind of want the commanders to have Suze pets a duck in response to anyone doing it. No, you gotta let everyone else pet the ducks. Can't hog all the ducks to yourself. What if it says, like, user and Suze pet the ducks? like you're always there, but they also get to pet the ducks. That could be wholesome. Okay. Desert Warp Totem. I also need to farm Warp Totem so I can get home tonight. We got speed. Oh, I need bombs. I need bombs. Staircases, I should have my spare staircases at, in the chest at Skull Cavern, I'm pretty sure. I have 5 bombs here. I can use some of this gold ore to make some more mega bombs, I think. 6 mega bombs. 6 mega bombs and 5 regular bombs. That'll at least get us started here. That'd be good enough for me to go. Do I want to do... I don't have enough copper ore to really do any cherry bombs. No cherry bombs. I think we're good, right? I think that's good. You would think I would know after all this time? You're not command savvy enough to format it like that? I could probably set up something like that, though. I'd have to look at the Nightbot documentation to make sure I format it the proper way. We could definitely set something like that up. That would be fun. Okay. Boom, boom. 19 staircases into Dream. Holy Blade for mummy slaying purposes here. Swap this around. Drink the triple shot. We'll talk later. I got you. I got you, Suze. Okay. This is a small floor. Start off with just some manual mining. Save the bombs for a later date when there's like iridium afoot, I think. We do only have gold pyramid luck today, so let's not get our hopes up too high. But sometimes gold pyramid luck is even better than star drop luck. Ooh, 2 freebies back to back. That's not bad. The only bad thing about these freebies is that they take forever to... It just takes forever to, like, walk across the floor. Oop. Which is why it's always nice when you get one of these ones that, like, actually drops a staircase from a random rock that you mine. Perfect. Perfecto. Oh, good diamond staircase there as well. Spiral floor. Check for a freebie real quick. As you do. No freebie, so I'll mine like a few rocks around here. If we don't get it, then we just staircase out of here. I think it always never hurts to just mine like a few rocks at the start. And case in point, saved one staircase. Probably should have killed that serpent. Definitely going to kill this serpent. Getting boxed in by that diamond node was a little rude, but hey, at least it was a diamond node, so I can't be too mad about that. Pop a bomb down there. It'd be so nice once we get the slime charmer ring here. So used to having that for these deep dives. Never tell us the odds. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Saw that Tomodachi Life was finally in the libraries in my area. Decided to reserve it so I could test it. There's 36 people before me. I may be waiting for a while. I love that that's still a thing that you can do. I've never been to, like, my library to, like... Well, I've been to my library, like, a few times. I should go to the library and just, like, see what's going on there more often. But I know that that's a thing that, like, you can, like, get games at, like, at libraries. That's so cool, actually. That's so cool. Your library does that, too? Like, I love that that's still a thing that you can do. That you can, like, give, like, a game, like, a trial run like that. That is a while to wait, though. 36 people before you. I assume there's, like, a time limit that they can have it. Like, you can only check out a game for so long. Similar to... I mean... I don't know. How long can you normally, like, check out, like, a book or a movie or a game or whatever from a library? It probably varies based on, like, different library policies, but there's got to be, like, an average, right? Like, something that's, like an amount of time that's... I'm trying to think, what would be, like a good amount of time? I mean, I guess it would probably be similar to, like, how Blockbuster and stuff used to work back in the day. I think you could rent it for, like, up to, like, 2 weeks from Blockbuster. 2 to 3 weeks. For games, the loan time is only 2 weeks. For books, it's a month. 2 weeks is still a pretty good amount of time for a game, honestly. You can get a lot of mileage out of a game in 2 weeks, depending on, like, how busy your schedule is otherwise. Oh, hold on. Mayonnaise moment. You still have Blockbuster? No, I'm just thinking back to when Blockbuster was still around here. I don't think we have any stores even like Blockbuster around anymore. They're like movie rental places. It's all streaming services these days. For better and for worse. But I was just thinking, you said like there are like 36 people ahead of you in line to rent Tomodachi Life. So like, I mean, it probably won't go like this, but like what if like all 36 people take like 2 weeks with the game? That's like a long time to wait. But hey, if you're patient enough, it'll get to you eventually. Ooh. First shaft. Happy birthday, everybody. Level 7 level shaft. Not bad, not bad. Pretty average length for a shaft these days. Is that the literal average length of a shaft? I guess the minimum length is 3 floors. The maximum is 15 floors. So you add those up. Divide by 2. So the average length should be 9. That doesn't sound right, though. I don't know if every shaft has, like, the same... Or, like, every, like, length of shaft has the same probability of showing up. So I feel like it's so... It's so often, like a shorter shaft compared to the ones that are, like, 10 floors or more. 6 inches? What are you talking about? We're talking about shafts in Skull Cavern. They're going more than 6 inches, I'll tell you that. Unless Stardew Valley is, like, played on a microscopic scale. %10 chance to double, otherwise it's 3 to 7 or 8. Is that true? Ooh, hold on, I'm just readjusting in my chair. I gotta get a... There we go, better posture. Exclamation point posture. Unshrimp yourselves, chat. Get de-shrimpified. Crates. Was there anything good in those crates? Oops. Wasn't even paying attention. You think the 36 people is across all libraries in your general area? So I think there are multiple copies of the game. So hopefully the wait time isn't as long as it seems now. Okay, that makes more sense if there are multiple copies. If it's just the one, like, communal copy of Tomodachi Life that people are passing around, that would be crazy. Wait, it would be kind of... I know it doesn't work like this. Like, obviously, like, you get Tomodachi Life, and, like, when you load it onto your Switch, it's gonna just, like the save data registers to your Switch. But imagine if it was, like, a copy of Tomodachi Life that, like, gets passed around, and, like, the save data is, like, retained on the disc or on the game card or whatever. And you, like, build upon, like, what other people have done in the past. Oh, that would be so fun. That would be so fun. Just, like, logging into, like, a random Tomodachi Life file and, like, discovering, like, what's been going on. Seeing all the different crazy characters that people have made. How does that work? Doesn't Nintendo limit game sharing these days? I don't think they can stop you from, like, sharing it at a local library. Like how 3DS games used to be. I mean, that's how, like, most games used to be, where it's like the save data was, like, stored on a memory card, right? So you could, like, bring your memory card to, like, a friend's house to, like, show them, like, hey, check it out. I just unlocked all the last characters in Diddy Kong Racing. Check it out. You wanna race me as TT and I'll be Drumstick or something like that? Was that the name of the clock, TT? Wait. Ooh, I thought I could get you. Trying to kill the mummies. Thought it was account-based. That does happen if you buy secondhand cartridges from earlier Nintendo consoles. I think it's more like, yeah, if you buy memory cards and stuff. Well, I guess it depends. I think on like handheld consoles, they didn't have memory cards, obviously. So those ones actually have the save data like on the cartridge a lot of the time, like old Pokemon cartridges and stuff. I think I've seen a couple videos like that of like exploring this old Pokemon save file that I bought on eBay or something like that. Ooh, first Iridium node. Are you my mummy? No, I'm Argon. I'm Argon. You can call me Eleanor or Ellie if you want. I am not your mummy. Thought I was about to use mayo to bomb the floor. That would be quite the explosion. Big old compressed jar of mayonnaise, just smash it against the floor. Big white explosion everywhere. Devastating. Do I want to eat this spicy eel? No, because it would overwrite my buff, and my buff is probably going to last longer anyway here. This floor layout's a little rough, I'm not gonna lie. Hopefully we just find an easy early staircase here. I'm also out of triple shot. I might have already been out of triple shot for a little while, but I'm starting to just feel the effects of it now. There was a slight delay where I wasn't even noticing that I was off the triple shot. Show me a staircase. Boom! Beautiful staircase. I do still have 19 staircases like in my inventory here. I shouldn't be too shy about using those. Wait! Oh my gosh! Holy cow! Wait, we gotta just admire it for a second. We have to just admire it on the floor for a second. 2 in a row? 2 nodes on the same floor? The only 2 nodes on the same floor? Both yielding prizzies? What am I getting rid of here? What am I getting rid of? I'll just eat the cave carrots, honestly. Eat the cave carrots. The double prizzy. Why does your mom let you have 2 prismatic shards? Push the button, streamer. Wait for it. It's not in my inventory yet. It's not in my inventory yet. Wait for it. Wait for it. Boom, baby. And another one. And another one. We go for the double. Holy. Oh, so nice. Wait, I gotta add that to the spreadsheet as well. Those were both from Iridium nodes, so no new sources, unfortunately, but that is a total of 6 prizzies. 6 prizzies? Is that real? Is this real life? 6 prizzies already. I can't believe this. You haven't seen that before? Yeah, some people might not have seen that on the last stream that we did. If you're new around here, welcome to the stream. We got a little production value from time to time. A little sneaky prizzy song from time to time. Okay, I'm out of bombs here. I should be able to make more though, right? 10 regular bombs, 11 mega bombs. Do I just want to go for the 11 mega bombs? Go absolutely crazy? I think I do. I think I totally do. Copper ore. I actually kind of want to save up the copper ore, so I don't want to make any like cherry bombs here needlessly. Oop. Just a crab. Crab could still drop a prizzy though. There's still a chance for the crab to drop a prizzy. Crab cakes are also appreciated though. Just gonna get rid of Dwarf Scroll 3. It's only worth $1 anyway. Is my chat singing Bohemian Rhapsody right now? I just keep looking over and seeing more song lyrics. Why did this happen? Did I say something to trigger this, or did you just feel like singing Bohemian Rhapsody? I'm not mad at you. I'm just curious. It's because I said, is this real life? Oh. I'm just a poor boy, nobody loves me. Boom. No second prizzy. We did get a second staircase, so that's something. I was too far ahead. I was too far ahead in the song. My mistake. My mistake. Oop. No other iridium nodes around here. We do have some crates up here, though. We have some crates. Steel falchion, no thank you. Literally the most empty floor I think I've ever seen. What the heck? We got a rock crab here. Okay. Oop. Hold on a second. No, I'm just gonna skip that. Actually, you know what? I do like the Omni Geodes. How many Omni Geodes do I have? 17 right now. I'm gonna trade off some for a desert totem here. No, I think Galaxy Sword is probably better against this guy. I know technically the Crusader enchantment makes it do more damage, but got some new ideas. Wait, that's level 9 combat, I think. Level 9. We're getting up there. Just a little foraging, a little more foraging, and a little more combat to go. Whoop. Not bad, not bad. And we can start focusing down mastery, which is going to be very important. We're going to need the Statue of Blessings for at least one Prizzy. Mama just killed a man. Yeah, they're still singing. They're still going. I guess I'm not being entertaining enough. They got to entertain themselves. Ooh. That's okay. I'm not usually locked in on chat during Skull Cavern anyway, because I got to lock in on the game a little bit. Tiny baby floor. This is what happens when chat is left to their own devices. Honestly, pretty tame reaction. If you just start singing when you're left to your own devices, that's literally just me. That's me IRL. If I'm just left to my own devices, I'm bored, there's a good chance I'm just going to start singing. Uh-oh. Hold on a second. Mayonnaise time. We're a remarkably tame chat. We are. But can I say we? I'm not really part of chat, am I? I'm not part of the chat. The chat is often a reflection of the streamer, at least in some capacity. But the streamer is not part of the chat. I can't claim to be part of the chat. Unless I do something like this. Illegal horse incoming? Argon Matrix does not own a horse. Deserved. Quite honestly, deserved. Insubordinate and churlish on my part. Now you can't be part of chat? What? Wait, it's just a command. It's just a command like any other. Just because I'm the only one who can use it at this exact moment. I thought I was literally about to staircase. I was like, this is taking too long to find a ladder here. Okay, hold on. I need to mayonnaise. That was almost catastrophic, actually. Okay. Saved. Did you need either of those bones? Oh, for like donations? I didn't even think to look, actually. I do need to donate. I need to bring my bones to Gunther for whatchamacallit. For the quest. I went and did it. Now I just have to actually go turn it in. Alright, one final Mega Bomb for the road. One final Prizzy for the road? Just kidding. Just kidding. Lol. I think you're good. As far as the bones go, I think so, yeah. Grab that. Do I not really have any room for gold ore? I know I used a bunch of it to craft mega bombs here. Broccoli seeds, don't need those. Alright. Hop out of here. Boom, 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 boom. I need one spot to trade for a desert warp totem here. So I gotta get rid of something. But I don't want to get rid of anything. You know what? Just leave the bombs here, actually. This is really the only place I'm using bombs. At least currently. So I'm just gonna go ahead and leave that there. No harm, no foul. Okay, desert warp totem. Do I want to trade for a few desert warp totems? So I don't have to worry about doing this? I think I am. Yeah, I'm just going to buy, like... I mean, that's literally all the desert warp totems I can get right now. Might as well, since I know I'm going to want more in the future anyway. Giving me a Prizzy or you're dead to me? I mean, you're dead anyway, I guess. You're dead either way. Your death could have at least, you know, been a little more productive for me. Okay, I gotta get the clay out of here. Clay should be going in here. That goes in there. Ship the prehistoric ribs, probably. Omni geodes, desert warp totems, set them aside in here. I almost shipped the mayonnaise. Very tempting. I mean, it is $8,000 worth of mayonnaise. Ribs count as bones. I guess I could have used it for the quest. That's true, yeah, because bone fragments are technically more useful to hold on to. Level 9 combat. Squid ink ravioli unlocked. Everyone's favorite food. Alright. Zoom me back in. What do fortunes hold for us today? Terrible daily luck. You hate to see it. Great time to take a break. But we are just up over the 3-hour mark. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I'd like to buy a pumpkin for me. My daughter and I want to carve a jack-o'-lantern for the upcoming Spirits Eve festival. I could get behind that. Hold on, I'm getting sidetracked. I'm supposed to go for a break right now. But they want 5 mix seeds. They want... I can't just leave the smallmouth bass hanging. They need 5 mix seeds, chat. Who would I be if I did? Oh, and then of course I gotta go water pie. Wait, I don't have my watering can. Okay, I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna take a little break here. I'll be right back after our break to continue on our Prizzy grind here. Hopefully get some more Prizzies from some more sources. Remains to be seen. My dad got like a squid ink pasta from when we were on cruise, and I was like, OMG, it's real. It is real, actually. I've never had it. I don't even know what squid ink tastes like, if anything. I feel like it just kind of like lends itself to the black color for the food. That like specific like squid ink shade. Anywho. Enjoy your break, chat. I'll be back in 5-10 minutes. Go stretch, go get a snack, go do what you want to do on the break. I'm going to do the same. Maybe even get yourself a horse or a jelly. If Nightbot favors you today. Let's find out. Alright. Commands are enabled, and I'll be right back. And here we can see the native Argon Matrix chatter in its natural habitat. As you can see, when they don't know that the streamer is present, they fall into a hive mind mentality of spamming exclamation point jelly and exclamation point horse, hoping in vain for Nightbot to grace. I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. Welcome back, chat. Welcome back. Welcome back. Did I miss any horses? How did I scare you? How did I scare anybody? I was being all like quiet. I was being all quiet and stuff. Have I missed any horses? 2 horses. Wait. I'm scrolling. Rinny Reedy! Congratulations on your horse. And... wait. Suze! Wait! You got... oh my gosh! Duck, welcome home! Quack, quack. Quack, quack. I don't have a duck sound, like, ready to go, so I gotta always just make that one on the fly. You 100% scared me? Hold on, I'm disabling the commands here. Exclamation point jelly and exclamation point horse. Thank you for playing. Thank you for playing. Better luck next time. Chat, I might do something unconventional here. I might go for the rare midstream game pivot. Sometimes you're in a mental space to play more Stardew Valley, and sometimes you're not. And today, I'm just kind of not. I'm kind of like, you know what? I'm Stardewed out for the day, but I don't want to stop streaming. So we might pivot to a different game here, just like for the heck of it. I figure, you know, we come back from the break. Seems like a good time to pivot to something else. What game, though, is the question. That is the question. I am in the mood to play some Rhythm Heaven, I'm not gonna lie. The new Rhythm Heaven game came out. I've never experienced Rhythm Heaven before. I played a little bit of it last night, and I was in on it. It's not a very yappable game. Like, I wouldn't be able to, like, talk that much over it, but it could be fun. Are you good at it? I got a couple medals. I got a few of the medals already in there. What other games could be potential options here? Hold on, I'm exiting out of Stardew Valley. Play whatever you want. I'm also gonna have to decide, like, on... I'll also have to do, like, a quick thumbnail and title swap as well. You have a rhythm game you can recommend? It's very gay. Ooh. I'm not sure what I want to play, though. Love a blind play sometimes. There was I saw a game that was like, it was called Bobo Bay. I saw Squeaks playing that. One of the streamers I watched, Squeaks. He was playing that the other day. That looked kind of cute. That looked like kind of a cute game. It's like a game where you like no, not Bozo Bay, Bobo Bay. It's like they got creatures like Bobos, and they're like these little creatures that you like. They have different stats, and you like race them and like pit them against each other. It's like it's like Uma Musume in some ways, I think, except instead of like horse girls, it's like little Chow creatures. I think it's like if you've ever played. I've heard a lot of comparisons to like the Chow Garden from the Sonic Adventure games. That's an option. Bobo like you? Ain't no Bobo like me. You need to buy a PS2 controller. All you want in the world is to play Amplitude. I don't even know Amplitude. A little to the left. I'm gonna play. I think I'm gonna play Rhythm Heaven. I'm gonna play Rhythm Heaven, and the music has solidified my opinion. I feel like playing it. I just gotta make a decision instead of just humming and hawing over things. We're playing Rhythm Heaven. And the bees have spoken, chat. The bees have spoken on this matter. Let me go find a thumbnail for the Rhythm Heaven. Boom. Boom. Like, honestly, I'd probably have the urge to play Rhythm Heaven later tonight anyway, so why not play it on stream? Why not? Why the heck not? One in chat if you even, like, know Rhythm Heaven at all. I know it's, like, got, like, a pretty decent, like, cult following, but I've never played any of the older games. My only experience with Rhythm Heaven is literally what I played last night after I bought the game. Rhythm Heaven Groove, I think it's called. I know the Terry Crews meme. I don't even know what that is. I got no idea what that is. Rhythm Heaven. I'm gonna get this thumbnail of these guys jumping through the hoop. Boom. You think Cap played it blindfolded recently? Wait, is Cap like that insanely good at rhythm games? 1280 by 720. I gotta make it here. 1280 by 720. Perfect. You've heard of Rhythm Heaven? This isn't. I'm having a crisis of thumbnails. 1280 by 720. I think I want to like zoom in on this a little more. Make this like kind of big so I can see this a little more. Yeah, why the heck not? Sure, I'll put it. It's such a. I'll have to change the thumbnail later anyway. But never heard of this. It's a goofy, silly game. I think it's got good vibes. I think it's got very good vibes. I think you'll like it, chat. I was enjoying it when I played it last night, and that's why I've got the urge to play it even more now. Rhythm Heaven Groove. Oops, I accidentally put right. You can't put a colon in the name of a file. I'm just trying to save my thumbnail here, please. Okay, stream settings, edit. Trying out showing am I any good at rhythm games? Question mark, exclamation point. And we'll go Rhythm Heaven Groove Live. I always worry about like when like I do stuff like when I like pivot games midstream. I worry about like the playlists and stuff. Because like there's gonna be like just a random like in the middle of this Stardew Valley playlist there'll just be a random pivot to Rhythm Heaven Groove. And what if I want to make a playlist for Rhythm Heaven if I want to play more of this later? Whatever. It's not anything to really worry about. Rhythm Heaven Groove. Interrobang. That is the name of the question mark exclamation point. But I don't know if that's the name if like when you just put them both together or if it's just the name of like it's the name of like the special combined one. It might be the name of both. Changes saved. Let's go, gamers. Let's go, gamers. Am I any good at rhythm games? I'm going to leave that for you to judge. I'm going to have to turn off the stream playlist on this one. Okay, I got to grab my controller here. Yeah. Don't know what to do with yourself today? Just vibe. Just vibe with the Rhythm Heaven Groove. Hold on, I'm turning on my... It's been so long since I streamed a Switch game, actually. Oop. I don't know if the sound settings are going to be good or not. Like, how did that sound? The little like bloops from the Switch opening. Well, I'm just getting my cords all in order here. I gotta go up behind the monitor. Goodbye. Changing the input. Changing the input. I'm back. I'm back. Far gone Matrix. Away from Mictrix. Who is Mike? That's a great question. Welcome to my Switch chat. Rhythm Heaven Groove. The rare mid-stream pivot.
Note.
It's not rare for most streamers, honestly, but it's rare for me. How's the sound? How's the sound, chat? Is it quiet? Is it too loud? Or is it just right? Boop, 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 boop. Could be a bit louder. Or it's a bit loud. Is loud? Bit loud. Okay, I got you. What about there? Gotta turn it up for myself a little bit. Because when I change the sound, because I'm hearing it through OBS actually. Better? This game is all about the sound, so you got to be able to hear the sound for sure. Wait, I just got here. Bye and Furious, welcome. We pivoted from Stardew Valley. We're now we're rhythmic. We're rhythmic. I literally just I was feeling like changing games, so I'm like, you know what? I'm just changing games. I'm going with the flow. It's actually like insanely common for streamers. Like most streamers honestly don't even like stick to just one game for the entire stream. They'll pivot around all the time. Well, I shouldn't say most streamers. A lot of streamers do, but Rhythm Heaven. Play with friends. Anyone want to play with me? Anyone want to play the Rhythm Heaven with me? What is that garlic on the side? Is that an onion or is that a garlic? I think that's an onion.
Play solo.
We're playing solo.
Stage 2.
This is how far I've gotten so far. So basically how Rhythm Heaven is structured, if you don't know. Hold on, this lady is talking. I think I need to change the... I think I need to make it so she's not talking, so that I can like talk without... Hold on a second. Read aloud settings, please. Give me no reading aloud. Sorry, sorry, she's gonna be sad, but...
No reading allowed. You can change this setting at any...
Thanks for that. Alright, now I can hear myself think. Why do you have the options for blind people? I like her voice! I like her voice! I think it's fun. Okay, so how is Rhythm Heaven structured? Basically, it's a bunch of, like, rhythm mini-games. Separated into, like, different levels. So, like, this was, like, the first level here, where there's, like, these 4 mini-games, and then there's the remix, where you do, like, a bunch... Where you, like... do each of these games like just a little bit. It's all remixed together. It'll make more sense once I actually get into it here. You can see if I've got like the little circle on it, that means I've got a medal, which means I did amazing on that level. These two here, I don't have the medal on, so maybe I go back to those. I need to re-practice them before I go to the remix here anyway. No falling asleep to this stream. Have fun, gang. Thanks, Dragonic Moon. Yeah, I don't know how reasonable it is to fall asleep to Rhythm Heaven. I'm going into Hop and Slide. And basically each minigame has its own rules. Has its own rules for like how you have to go to the rhythm. Ooh, pardon me. And basically that's all it is. You just gotta like press like certain buttons to the rhythm of the music. It was created by Miho here in her programming class. Hello, Miho. Let's get into it with some practice. Press A to jump over the hurdles. Try to get familiar with the vocal cue. I was really bad at this the first time I did it. Oh, step, jump. Jump. Okay. I have a bad habit of pressing early, I think. I think I press earlier than I need to a lot of the time. Hop, step, jump. Oh! Okay. Not bad. Okay. Now for the next action. Press duck to slide under the tall hurdles. Like before, try to get familiar with the vocal cue. We vibe. I like those flowers. What'd you say to me? Step in good? Step in good? Chat, what's she saying? Okay. You've almost got it. Press both actions together now. Press A to jump and down to slide. Okay, poke. Okay, here we go. We're doing the combination. Jump. Oh, step. Oh, wait, no, you're doing the other one. Jump. Wait, I'm actually doing, like, way better than I was last night. Step Pingu? Like Pingu? Okay. Time to hurtle into action and get into the rhythm. No idea. I don't speak Tomodachi. Valid. What happened to my cozy music? This music is a little wild. Oh. Wait, I'm kind of getting into it now. Ooh. I'm so bad. No! I can't tell if I'm doing that too early or too late. Ack, is this a bug? Girl, you made the game! Oh, I think that was just normal. I think it's just supposed to happen. I think it's just how that game normally goes. Up, step, jump. Ooh, hit my head on the last one there. Holy moly. I hope you play again sometime. Thanks, Miho. I got good? Get good! That's not good enough for a medal, though. Want to play again? I'm pretty trash at that one. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get all the medals in this game eventually. I would like to, but I don't know if I'm good enough at rhythm games. This is too overstimulating for my brain at the moment. Have fun, everyone. Fair enough, Andy. This is a bit of a crazy pivot, but I love this game. I just love the style of this game. Pop, don't drop. I was having trouble with the rhythm on this one, too. I gotta practice this again. Get popping. Let's work on your finger strength first. Don't mind if I do. Press A to pop the bubbles after they've inflated by the heat. Pop, pop, pop. Ooh, that's that's actually really satisfying. Pop, pop, pop. Okay, no, let me pop the rest of them. Some fell, but that's no big deal since this is just practice. Ready for something harder? I mean, literally. Wait, literally harder? You'll have to hold A to pop the hard ones. I remember this. I remember this from last night. Ooh, messed it up. It's okay. Yes. This game is so satisfying for my brain. Yes, yes, yes! I like the way they say yes there. Yes, yes, yes! My name with the Japanese pronunciation would end in she. She. The confetti. Let's pop some bubbles, baby. Now this is a bop. Yes! That guy is so excited in the background. Oh. No! Yes, yes. Yes, yes! Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes! Uh-oh. Bruh. Okay. Don't zoom me out. I need no. Okay. Wait, I might be cooking. Never mind. I don't know if this is the most productive, like, production line, by the way. Literally, they're just making the balls for me to pop them. Senior researcher evaluation. You found emotional... Wait, I got an amazing medal! I thought I messed up too many times. I thought you could only mess up, like... I think it depends on the length of the level, how many times you can mess up, actually. Your foundational theory is strong, and your popping skills are very impressive. These coolness levels are off the charts, just like in real life. That's what my chat always tells me, is that my coolness levels are off the charts. More testing is required. We've got a freaking dance party with the confetti and everything. I am crushing it. Thank you. I mean, I'm missing this one medal here in this level. I gotta go back for it at some point, but I'm curious. I want to see the remix. These other two levels, these weren't too bad. These weren't too bad. I don't need to show you those. Let's just go into the remix. Ooh, very rainy, froggy day. We got a song name here. Vocals? Uh-oh. Sorry, I was paying too much attention to the credits.
Something's never changed, everything's passing by. I stay the same. Chasing bigger dreams, people seem to care about what's right for me. It's oblivion, won't they understand? How do we do it all? Will I ever learn? If I can ever seem to look back, still feel this of this world. Will I find out life now? Down the fast road, without a doubt it won't work. Taking off, take it far away. I'm afraid, just wait for me. Now I'll be on my own. Promise to keep a smile on my face, because I will soon be a lady. Now I'll be on my own. Promise to keep a smile on my face. I will soon be a lady.
That was an amazing song. That was so cool. I want to listen to that one just on its own. I couldn't even focus on it because I was just listening to the game. Anyway, I did amazing. I got a medal on my very first try. Yeah, that's what the remixes are. They're like all the games from the like previous world, quote unquote, combined. You got the basics down and your technique is solid and you got all the key points right. Wait, that's literally the sunflower from Plants vs. Zombies. If this were about someone growing up, we'd say you're ready to take on the world. 8 medals? 9 medals? And World 3. Level 3? Not the tomato! Why do you gotta hit me with the tomato? I got a flow of 76.6. Chat, how's my flow? Rate my flow. I don't even know what the flow means, to be honest with you. Is it an amazing medal or just a regular medal? It's a great question. Time to prep veggies to the beat. Wait, cute cat. That's me, by the way. Let's test those reflexes first. Okay, how does this one go? Catch the ingredients as they come flying. Oh, by the way, if you're confused about the timing, hold Y to see an example. Thank you. Back to veggies. Press A to catch them. The humming is the cue. Oh. Okay. Oh. Not the cat. Did the cat just get hit by the tomato? I like her hum. Anybody know how many mini games this is in this? Like total? I don't know. Oh. We got a second cat down there to catch the tomatoes. Ooh, that's nice. That's nice. Look at the screen, girl. I shouldn't have to look at the screen. It's all audio-based, right? If I'm using visual cues, then I'm failing as a Rhythm Heaven player. That's what I've been led to believe. Ready to practice some consecutive catches. 3 veggies will fly out at once after the yellow one, so heads up. Get familiar with the sound of the cue. Okay. You gotta be fast on that. Oh, I missed it. Dang it. Why am I not missing? I'm missing the third one. I swear I'm pressing it 3 times. Nice, okay. Okay. I think I'm getting it. Ooh, almost. That cat is not gonna like that broccoli. Okay. I think I could do that. I think I could do that. How many people are you serving this salad to? That's a lot of salad. Chat, would you eat this salad? 1 in chat if you would eat a tomato, broccoli, bell pepper salad. I think that's literally all that's in that, right? Tomatoes, broccoli, and bell pepper. Take one of those things out of there and maybe. 1 in chat if you're eating that. 2 in chat if you pass. Maybe it's got a nice dressing, though. Absolutely not. Not a fan of bell pepper. Oh. It's got way more serious all of a sudden. Holy, what the heck was even happening in that level? I was so locked in. Were there some freaking whales in that? Why were there whales, man? Anyway, I got an amazing medal. I guess I was amazing and I got a medal. GG's. Not bad. I too like to wiggle my butt while chopping veggies with a sharp knife. Is it weird that I was like, I just kind of want to keep listening to her hum? She's got such a nice hum. Whoever was humming that, A+ job. I love that hum. That was very like, I love cooking. Oh, the salad's for the cats. Oh, I don't know if my cat would eat that salad. I don't think Melba's eating that. You got reward scenery. Is that what it feels like when you're like in the zone chopping veggies? I've never gotten that in the zone chopping veggies before. Boom! What is that? What is that disgusting face? Why is that on the moon? Sneezy moon. The moon is cranky and might have seasonal allergies. OMG. Is this relatable to anyone? Try to sneak by during a sneeze to avoid its wrath? Wrath? Nope. Okay, quick hydration break. That is a terrifying moon, and apparently it's a wrathful moon as well. Oh, is that an Among Us? Only once in a millennium comes a night as spooky as this. Dash across the gap in the fence to escape the moon's ghoulish gaze. But you've got to get your timing right first. Hey, Argon, notice anything? Wait, the command! You got exclamation point duck working. Durmeister sees Sneaky Sue's pet their horse Duck. Duck has been pet 17 times. How have I missed the first 16? 18. Oh my gosh. I was trying to delete it? Wait, what do you mean? You didn't want me to see it? Well done. Well done. This is like the faces from Petscop? Oh, it actually is. It's so like the face, like those modular faces from Petscop. That's a good comparison. Press A to dash right as the moon sneezes and closes its eyes. Did he see me? Oh, he definitely saw me that time. Okay. Oh, it's a very tight window. It's like literally now without the guide. Okay. Okay. Oh, he saw me. He saw me. He's Aw. Oh my gosh, it's so tight. Okay, okay. I think I've got that down. Good. Another thing. At times, the foul moon's nose won't twitch at all before it unleashes a horrible sneeze. What do you mean? What do you mean? Okay, you gotta be ready for the quick draw. Try it without the guide. Where are we trying to go anyway? What is this? What are all these fellas doing? What, they all got different color boots? Where are we going? Where are we going, boys? Now, the moon may have other vile sneezing patterns up its sleeve, so take heed. The moon has sleeves now? Oh. Okay. That's a tricky one. Gotta go hunt Fresno away from this situation. Real answer. Up its nose was right. It's got a few tricks up its nose. Wait, true. Good. One final warning. Pay close attention to how the two types of sneezing patterns differ. think I've got a good feel for it. Oh, ha! That one's not so bad anymore. Okay. It really has to be right on the sneeze, like spot on. Not a moment too soon, not a moment too late. You have to be on that sneeze. Now run for it. Keep the rhythm in your bones. Here we go. There's also the rogue sneezes to worry about. Where all these bats come from? Bro, we can't see past this train. Down in front? Oh. Oh, they... Or get a tissue. Oop, my bad. Ah, why? Could never sneeze just once. This is the epitome of that. No, there's still so many of us to go, though. There's still so many guys to go. From the storyteller, you were not deceived by the moon's tricks. Really good. Wait, really good? Not merely just good. Oh, I want to frighten you more, the moon complained. Evil moon. Why is the moon so evil? Majora's Mask's freaking son. Game is cool. It's messing with your eyes. I could understand that, yeah. But you can just listen to it, too. It's one of those games you can just listen to. Someone give this moon some allergy meds is really bad. Crab snacks. Crab rave. Get some crabs in chat. Use your claws to stash snacks in the sand. Make sure the left claw knows what the right claw is doing and matches. What the claw doing? Love the streams of the unpacking game. Thanks. Keep it up. Princess, thank you very much. Princess Perlers. Very nice of you to say. Thank you. Work together to stock up on snacks. But first, try to get a feel for those claws. Press left and A to use your claws. Try moving each one around 5 times. Easy. They're saying I'm the best crab to ever do it. Time for some practice. Use your claws to get to the macaron on the hole. Get the macaron to the hole. Press both buttons at the same time to use both of your claws. Is this like Quap, but for crabs? Wait, chill. Okay. Nice sandy macarons for later. Delicious. Next up. We'll try... Hello? Sorry, we're in the middle of a tutorial here. Can you come back... Can you come back a little later, buddy? Should I be worried about that? We'll try moving something with a little more heft. Press both buttons at once to get the purple mangosteen into the hole. The seagull will show you the rhythm. Wait, the seagull's a friend. Oh. It's a heavy one. Bruh. The crab. Do you see the way the other crabs side-eyed me? Oh. I'm doing my best, I promise. Keep the purple mangosteens coming. I can do it. I can do it. I promise. Yes. Okay. Oh, my bad. My bad. A little early on that one. Nice. Okay. Okay. Now let's alternate between both foods. Take your time playing until you've got the controls down. They're pretty similar. Oh. And I'm bad at both of them. Listen to the bird? I was trying. Wait, I'm actually the best? Okay. Time for the real snack stocking. Why can't I control each one individually, though? If I'm just pressing both of them at the same time anyway. Wait, they're so happy. Can't get me with that mangosteen. The mangosteen mix-up, they're calling it. Oh. Bruh. That plum soda? Sorry, I'm too focused on the soda. Oh. This is such a bop. I love this. I don't know if that was metal worthy. Probably not. Why is the sand so realistic? It was like photorealistic compared to everything else. Really good. Wait, that's a passing grade. Rhythm is in your bones. You had more rhythm than I'd expect from a crab. Okay, rude. Rude to the crabs. A macaron. Do crabs like macarons in real life? Does anyone know any crabs? Delightful. Oh, that's cute. Wait, hop, stop, and roll? What is this? Help a roly-poly cat doll jump and roll to the music. Hop, hop, bumble, rumble. Crabs have no bones. They have an exoskeleton. And where there's a skeleton, there are bones. Exobones. Exobones, some may call them. Hop, stop, and roll. Look at the roly-poly cats. Oh my gosh. Wait. Hop to the right with your doll pals. Macarons. My bad. But macarons sound so much better. But first you'll need to get your hopping legs. That's going to be a slight problem considering none of these cats seem to have back legs. Press A to jump. Soon you'll get a feel for the right time and start and stop your hops. Oh. You just got to keep going, huh? How do I do a flip with them? I want to flip. Oh, my bad, my bad. Sorry. Stop it. Stop pushing. Chill, okay? Okay, that. Oh, I got the flip right that time. My cat just looks so happy to be there. He just looks so happy to be there. Is there a reason we pivoted? I just felt like playing a different game for a bit, yeah. Now that you've got some hopping in, press side to roll, press right to roll, time your rolling with the audio cue. Okay. That seems easier. I'm the best cat roller that there ever was, I think. Think you can roll into a hop. Oh. Listen to the cues to learn when to jump and when to roll. My bad, my bad. My bad, team. Nope. That was pretty good. Except I messed up the roll. No, I got this. I'm getting this. Wait! Okay, I think I'm actually there. I think I'm there. You're never gonna see the angry brows again, don't worry. Oh, never mind. Oh, hold on. I was yapping. I was yapping. That's on me. No, wait. I'm actually perfectly choreographed. I actually think Pink Cat was off by a little bit on that one. Pink Cat, do you need some advice? Little Pink Cat, I can give you some advice on the timing if you really need it. It seemed like they were like a little bit off. You can't yap and listen to the beat? Maybe you can't. Time to hop to it. Front Cat is blissfully unaware of the chaos. He's just going. Okay, here we go. Oh. That was really good. I think the Pink Cat was a little bit like behind. That's why I kept bumping into them. From the boss cat. You kept things rolling to the rhythm. No, it was the pink cat. It was the... Go back and watch the footage. It was the pink cat. It was the pink cat was betraying me. The pink cat was out of step, out of line. It was... Oh... Pink cat is gonna stab you in your sleep. No. Keep the good times rolling. Wait. Oh, they're a happy little family. Aw. All is forgiven. All is forgiven. I could definitely do better than that. I gotta go back and get some of these medals at some point here. But we've passed at least, so we can access Remix 3 here. We can access Remix 3. Have a good night there, Piratiyama. Alright. Do I have the skills to ace Remix 3 first try? Let's find out. Watashi wa? Oh. Okay, it's a restart. If you mess up the first one, I mean, come on. Come on. There we go. No way, I could do so much better than that. I could do so much, but I didn't expect them to do the overlay of like the veggies over the cats and the sneezes over the cats. That was really cool. That the way they like lined it up like that. You got all the key points right, really good. Frick you, Rhythm League. If you were this talent show, if this were a talent show, we'd say you hit most of the right notes. That's so mean. I mean, technically I win. Technically, I get to move on to the next minigame. I don't even know if you can fail these minigames, though, to be honest with you. Ooh, hello. Fruit Flex. I'm going back. I'm getting... I can do it. I can ace this. I can ace the remix. The cat one seems so difficult. You gotta... I mean, you gotta be on timing, on rhythm for... pretty consistently through the cat one. That was better. Is that metal worthy? That felt metal worthy. That felt metal worthy to me. You got the basics down. Technique is solid. Yes! Wait! Okay. Okay. Second try metal. I'll take it. Second, well, not counting the resets, but second full try metal. Not bad. If this were a talent show, we'd say you floored the judges. Wow. We won over the middle judge. Let's go. I did lock in. Now get the real medal? Wait, what do you mean the real medal? What do you mean the real medal, though? Are you telling me there's like a perfect medal? I was wondering about that because I've literally on none of these games, I've never gotten any of them perfect, like 100% perfect. Is there a perfect medal for each of these to like actually like nail it 100% spot on? Medal AF. Let's go to the very first one. Hoop trundling. There is no perfect, don't worry. Are you sure? I have no idea. Get hoop trundled. Oh, okay, we got to restart on that one. These are me, all these dudes. I am them. That's you, Suze? You just vibe with them so much? They're angry? I can't tell if they're angry or sad or determined or what. I gotta try and get a perfect on this one. This should be the easiest one to get a perfect on in theory. No! I need to know. I need to know. I am round. I am frown. I am very white. It's spirit animal. Oh, sorry. I was too focused on chat. Is twink a gender? I don't think so, right? Someone may describe, oh, their gender is twink. They're allowed to do that. I've never heard it used as like a gender label. Not to say it can't happen though. Lock in, bestie. I'm thinking about twinks now. Oh, bro, it had to be so close to the end, though. That had to be so close to the end. I go through all of this and there's actually not a perfect medal, I don't know if I'm going to be relieved or if I'm going to be sad. That was perfect. That was literally perfect. Wait, hold from the other joggers. Yeah? Amazing. Okay, no perfect. Unless you have to be like literally like frame perfect. Because I hit everything without like tripping over the hoops. Saved. My flow has increased to 80.5 though. So that's something. That's something. Never seen a rhythm game like this. I love this game. This is so fun. I can understand why people like there's like a cult following for like Rhythm Heaven. What's beat spell? Hold on. I saw this earlier. Follow the rhythm and cast magic spells as you battle monsters in a mysterious setting. Abracadabra. I'm actually very curious to see what this is. Chapter 1, The Awakening. Please be aware that the audio delay on the TV you're using may result in less optimal gameplay in this mode. We recommend playing Beat Spell in handheld mode, but you can't continue as is or try using another TV. Don't tell me what to do. I'm not even playing this on a TV. I'm playing this on a monitor. Who is that? Chapter 1, Awakening. Is this story mode? Now then, open your eyes. Link, open your eyes. Hello. That's me. Finally, you're awake. I am outside the cave speaking to you from the castle. Ah, you don't know what I'm talking about, so it seems the memories are gone. Well, I suppose it's only fair to refresh them, teach you how to cast spells again. First, press B to perform the moves. The moves! That's the moves. Oh, look, the moves! Whoa, moving like a pro already. We got the moves. Now for the magic. Press A to cast. Yeah! I'm sure that won't get annoying. Impressive, quite impressive. But you're going to have to put it all together. You must perform the moves and cast while staying on the beat. I got a new spell, Flame, max fire damage 30. Hello? Look for B and A icons and press the buttons in rhythm to torch this scarecrow. Okay. Oh. Nice! Wait, did I get him? You've just cast Flame. You can cast this magic repeatedly as long as you can stay on the beat. So I don't have mana, I just have rhythm. Which makes sense. Let's try again with Flame. Match the rhythm. That's pretty good. Wait, that's pretty good. Your skills have not diminished one bit. But I wonder, would you be as adept without a visual aid? Oh, no. Why can't I keep the visual aid? What's wrong with the visual aid? Visual and audio, they go together so hand in hand. Let's find out. Cast flame with the training wheels off. Don't forget to stay on the beat. Okay. That was still pretty good, actually. Okay, that was still pretty good. I can see why everyone was always calling you the most talented young lady they've ever met. By the way, if you move and cast with perfect timing, your magic will land as a critical hit. You should aim for as many critical hits as possible because that will allow your magic to pack a maximal punch. I think you're ready to battle some ferocious monsters who dwell deep in the cave. Yes? Yes? Wait, can I have more spells? I literally have one spell. We can't let them escape and make their way to the castle. Surely you agree. That scarecrow just hit me? That was an attack. I'm sure the monsters will do even worse. When you take a hit from a monster, you lose a little health. Classic. If your health reaches 0 and you take one more hit, you'll lose a heart. After all your hearts disappear, ... Well... Let's make sure you defeat the monster before that happens. The kingdom's everlasting peace rests on your shoulders. No pressure. I'm counting on you. Thanks for the heal. Thanks for the heal, kindly narrator. Take me to the monster. First monster? Who the heck is this guy? I don't want to fight you. You look like a friend. I can't lose. Wait. I got off rhythm. Plus 365, one for each day of the year. I had to completely reset my muscle memory from... Wait, what did you say? Years ago, I was incredibly good at amplitude, like crazy high scores and all the insane difficulty, and then I got a new TV with very slightly different audio delay. I had to completely reset your muscle memory for the game. I mean, yeah, rhythm games, more than any other game, they're going to mess with your muscle memory depending on just, like, how you're playing them. It's unreal. I'm not particularly great at rhythm games, I don't think. I wouldn't mind getting, like, a little better at rhythm games for sure. Just to have a better rhythm. Inventory? What's in my inventory? Literally just flame. Can I upgrade it? Skip level up? No, I should probably level this up to 2, huh? Rate my setup from earlier. My besties are bi girl, trans lesbian, bi arrow girl, gay bear married with 3 daughters. 10 out of 10, no notes. Absolutely flawless. I see nothing wrong with this setup. Have a good one there, Antonia. Take care. $65 out of 10. You want to go? Bring it. You can't even see. You got a freaking mask on. My rhythm is so bad. Bro, wait. Oh no! Crit him. I crit him right at the end. Beautiful. 35 out of 100 HP. Select a spell to strengthen. Give me that. Give me that maximum. Okay, we do get fully healed between every battle. This is huge news. Argon to every monster in Hollow Knight / Silksong. I don't want to kill you. You're adorable. I mean, why'd they make them all so cute, though? Oh, you're not that cute. You're not that cute. You're not my type, I'm sorry to say. What are you, a magician? Bah. A magician has no business facing me, one of the 4 fears. I am Hex, haha. You've never heard of the 4 fears? Well, allow me to terrify you with knowledge. We are the 4 fearsome monsters. We're very strong. We're so strong, in fact, that I am the weakest of the bunch. You shouldn't admit that, probably. Can you imagine? 3 monsters stronger than me? It's absurd. I don't suppose you're here to try and stop us getting out of the cave, are you? Because I was really looking forward to the devastating castle. To devastating that castle. And if you stand in my way... I will annihilate you in the name of the four fears. Yeah, yeah, right. You're literally the weakest. You're literally the weakest of the fears, bro. And I'm just hitting my stride. I can't. Hold on. I'm off beat. I got him! Wait! That was really good. I think I'm on world record pace. I could have done a little better, maybe. Maybe just a little better. 2 hearts remaining, plus 100. I'm not in handheld mode, though. That's the problem. Chat, they told me I was supposed to be in handheld mode for this version of the game. You did well. Now you must return to sleep until the next monster appears. Is that what adventurers do? You just literally sleep between monsters? You don't have, like, a social life or anything? Congrats on clearing the level. You've unlocked something to read. Nara's Memoir 1. You can check it out in the rhythm reference from the main menu. Lore? I want to get back to the mini-games. I want to get back to the other mini-games, the meat and potatoes of it. Rhythm Toy Box. We got a cafe. Cafe. Have a good one there, Tic Tac. Take care, take care. What's Fruit Flex all about? Flex those biceps and bop the fruits where they need to go. Don't worry if some fall, there's a mat on the ground. I'd eat the fruit off the bicep, probably. Fruit Flex. Time for a show of strength. I gotta bounce too, my friends. Is that a pun? That we're bouncing the fruit and you're also bouncing, Rinny Reedy? Thanks for being here. Take care, take care. Press A to flex. Try doing it about 4 times. Big flex, nice. This is what I feel. This is how I feel like I look after 2 days straight of exercising. The muscles are coming in strong. Yeah, no big deal. I've got 2 daily workouts under my belt now. I think I could probably, I think I could probably outbench this fool. Let's start with some warm-ups. Flex to bounce the apples off your biceps. Oh. Okay, what's the... Okay. Okay, that's not so bad. Once I figured out what the actual timing was. Now that you've got a good stretch in, it's time for more apples. The green ones will come one after the other, so look sharp. Gotta be ready for the quick ones. I meant to do that? What? Meant to do that? Making applesauce on the ground? What the heck? It's that second bicep. Show me the example. I mean, I was doing some of that, but like, was my timing short? Is my timing off by like? Okay. I think I'm too early. That's one. That's one. Oh, I got too excited. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I was definitely going too early. You're hitting early on the second bounce, definitely. A lot of people have one bicep that gets more work than the others. Why would that be? Now it's lemon bouncing time. Pay attention to the music to get the different timing down. Hold Y to see an example. What the heck? Lemon! Is she saying apple this whole time? Okay, I gotta watch the example. Okay, it's just it's a little bit quicker. Oh. Lemon. Oh. I've done this. Citrus fruits are the easiest. Wait, you've done this in real life, Melanie? Flexing them off your biceps, like from one bicep to the other? I don't think I have that. I don't think I have biceps that elastic. I think the timing on the lemon is like the same, roughly the same timing as I was like doing for the apple when I was messing it up. I was merely suggesting that people have a dominant arm for doing everything. I guess that's true. Unless you're ambidextrous. Even then, I don't know, ambidextrous people probably just like favor one arm over the other, even if they can use both. Let's put it all together. Play until you've got the different beats down. This is a tough one. Oh. Not bad, not bad. I'm starting to get it down, I think. Usually just off the bicep for someone to catch it or in my hand. That would make sense, to bounce it off the bicep like one time. But from bicep to bicep seems like insane. Reminds me of the girl cracking an egg with her bicep. Time to show off the musical power of the muscles. Play me away, seagull. Oh! That was awesome! I loved that! I prefer not having to look at him? What was wrong? Your basics are strong. Is that a medal? That's a medal! I'm kind of amazed that I went from, like, doing so horribly in practice to getting a medal on my first try through. Is that mean? No, I mean, it's just different preferences for different people. I didn't have a problem looking at him. Great teamwork, hon. The food's all prepped. The sweat splashes were a choice. I wasn't really looking at the sweat. I was too focused on the apples and the lemon. Alien alphabet. Now this is more my speed. You found an alien, but it can only chat if you stick to the rhythm. How very alien. Outer Wilds reference? Outer Wilds, but if it was a rhythm game, instead of translating with your thing, you translate with your dance moves. I can only communicate through dance. Try to get the rhythm alien to come out. Press A and left to call it. Oh, I found him! There he is! There it is. See if you can strike up a conversation. Looks like the alien's about to speak. Be ready to reply to its rhythm. Try to keep rhythm with the voice of your friend standing next to you. Press A to talk, referring to the guide above. The alien's icons are blue and yours are pink. Okay. I feel you. I feel you. I got the rhythm. I got the rhythm. We're so lined up. Isn't this like... Isn't the dude on the right there, the guy with the square glasses? I swear he's a character I've seen before from some show. Like from some Saturday morning cartoon in days gone by. I swear I've seen that exact boy before. Will we see the face of this alien? I certainly hope so. We got to see the face of the muscle man. Hopefully we can see the face of the alien too. I think we're getting somewhere, don't you? Seems like the alien's about to say something else. Reply back. Press left to talk, referring to the guide above. The alien's icons are blue, and yours are pink. I thought I timed that right. Hold on. Nope. Ooh. Okay. How long has this been a Rhythm Heaven stream? Since like an hour and a half ago or something like that? Something like that, I think. It was since the break. We pivoted from Stardew to Rhythm Heaven just because I felt like it. Welcome on in, Small Kidney Joe. Let's go over both types of spoken rhythms. Practice for a bit to get used to the language. Putting it all together. Oh, bo. Oop, messed that one up. Chap. Are we calling them Bobo? I think we're calling the alien Bobo. I didn't even, we're just saying Bobo. Time to chat with this alien. Full conversation time in the form of a beautiful little song. Hello? Who are you? Where we... Oh! Is that a hallucination? I'm so scared. I'm so scared. Wait, was that real? We didn't even get to see the alien's face. Friend's testimony. The building blocks are all there, and that last line was just perfect. Really good. I thought I did so well, actually. I thought that was definitely medal worthy. I was really feeling the rhythm. Oh, there's his face. His face is literally just an eyeball. Let's chat again sometime. Just an eyeball and a big old smiley mouth. Wait, that's a happy alien. I like that alien. I like that alien a lot. This must be in the Sonoran. These poor kiddos. Canonically, Roswell does not have the saguaro cactus. We must not be in Roswell anymore. Can do. Who knew this was how recycling works? Crush the cans flat with a giant hammer so they can make more cans. Why is there a paw print on the can, though? Doggo soda? Soda made by doggos? Crush the empty cans. Is this how a recycling plant works? Anyone who works at like an eco center in chat right now, can you tell me if this is how like how the cans get crushed? Give your hammer a few good swings first. Hold A to swing. Try to hit the conveyor belt around 4 times. Hold A to swing. So there's like a wind up to it. I'm not letting go of A for what it's worth. I hold A and he just like swings on a certain rhythm. Have a good one there, Daisy. Can confirm. Time for some practice. Hello? Hold A to swing down just at the right time and crush the can. The frog will be your guide. Teach me your ways, delightful froggy. Not bad. Okay, I think I got it. Is that all, though? Probably not. Got the timing down. You need to follow a different pattern to crush the next type of can, I figured. Press A with the frog's guidance to swing down at the right time. Okay. Slightly slower rhythm on that one. Oh. Honestly, good enough. That looks like a pretty good crush can to me. I think I was going too early again. Not bad. Not bad. Frog made Yoshi mlem. Mlem. You've seen both types of cans now. Let's do one more practice round on both types. Hold A to swing just the right time. Got my frog friend here. Mallow, help me out. Ooh, a little early. A little late. Perfect. Too early, yeah. Too early. Nice. Okay. Time to clock in. The shift starts now. Minimum wage for this? Welcome back, Tic Tac. Can do without the micromanagement? Who's this cat doing here? Hi. Like that the frog comes in. Did I miss anything? Review from a co-frog. You did great job with the blue cans and you hammered at a high level. Really good. Really good is really good. You've earned yourself a break. Thank you. Thank you. Wait, a well-earned break outside with my hammer? My hammer and that's all I get? This one is weird. Ashil, you're saying that like we didn't just spend like the last level like bouncing fruit off of our biceps and also communicating with an alien exclusively through dance? Oh no. Check it out. You can now attempt a perfect result on hoop trundling. If you succeed, you'll unlock hoop happiness. Good luck. So you're telling me I was just a little early to the party on that one, huh? So there are perfect scores after all. Oh no. Oh no. I already did it. Yeah, wait, can't I get like a little can't I get credit for doing it earlier? Now we can attempt a perfect. I was ahead of myself, I guess. All right, well, I've done it once. How hard could it be to do hoop trundling again? We've seen how much more complicated it gets. Get trundled, hoops. So that's the perfect heart at the top. Okay, so if you mess up. Oh! Wait, but I can't continue. I have to go back to menu? Wait, what do you mean I have only 3 tries at this? Am I crazy? There were only 3 hearts there. But now there's 2 hearts. Am I crazy? Oh no. Wait, how does this work? It's okay. Just get perfect right now. Just get perfect right now? No! I literally tripped on like the second to last ring. I'm so mad. What do you mean? Amazing. Not good enough. Not good enough. I never want this run to end. Well, good, because we're going back. Papi poo pepo. Apparently there are P's in that. I only hear what y'all are hearing. Ah, ew, ooh, ah, oh. Heartbreaking. Wait, what happens if I fail? I've only got 1 heart left on this. Is this like maybe? Is this maybe like Comets in Super Mario Galaxy or something, where it's like, you know, it shows up and it's like, ooh, you got a limited time to, or a limited number of tries or whatever to get like this, and then like it'll maybe come back later. Maybe it's just like a random one that like, it's like, hey, you got a chance to do this perfect, and if you do within these 3 attempts, then you get a reward. But if not, no worries, it'll like come back later or something like that. I assume that's what it is. All in. Oh my gosh. Get me out of here. I'm so embarrassed. No, it's gone. I assume it's just like an opportunity thing that it'll like show up sometimes, and like if it shows up then you can go for it. You hear the puh now? Whatever, man. Put me in the backup spotlight. That level was too easy for me. I'm so used to these harder levels now that like the easier levels, they're too basic for my brain now. Why does this one say things are getting weird? Backup spotlight. Pump up the energy in the arena as a backup dancer for a pop idol. Just try not to bump into the other dancers. Uh-oh. Pink Cat's Revenge? Whatever you say, Miss Streamer. Wow, I can't believe you joined such a famous team of backup dancers. Your specialty, of course, is synchronized 4-person routines that wow the crowd, of course. I've always known that that's my calling. How about practicing your choreo before the show starts? I'd check out the how-to with Y first, though. These moves are pretty advanced. Anyway, it's time to dance. Remember to watch your elbows and memorize the start and stop cues. Hit the first pose with A. Look at that pose. Show me the example. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so it's 6. It's 6 of those. I think I have to do each of them. Don't worry about it, buddy. Don't worry about it, buddy. Oh, almost. Yes, okay. Bro, you're too close. I got the timing right. You're just too close. You're too close! Good. 2 in a row? Oh. Okay, all right. I started getting better at that. Started getting a little better at that. My cat would like me to go to bed? It's not even 6 p.m. Well, you know what they say. Cat's house, cat's rules. Better go to bed. Perfect nap time. Moving on. Time to practice your footwork. Press left to step to the left and right to step to the right. Then hit your pose with A. If you need a little extra help, hold Y for an example. We're getting complicated up in here. Put it simply, you'll alternate between left A, right, and A. We'll start with left. Hit me with the example. Oh. Okay, that's fine. That's fine, actually. Yeah, perfect. Just like that. Okay, actually just like that, though. Don't worry about it. Oh. Nice. Okay, okay. Rightmost down dancer counting their blessings right now. Time to put it all together. It wasn't that bad. Press left and right to step left and right, and A to hit the pose. Easy, easy. Sorry. I was a little offbeat. My bad, my bad, my bad, boys. My bad, friends. Oh, no. Bruh. Oh. Wait, that was really good. Okay. I think I'm in the rhythm zone, chat. I think I'm probably the best of these four dancers, to be honest with you. They're all really good, but I think I'm setting a new tempo. I'm setting a new high standard for rhythmic perfection here. And I just don't think they're quite keeping up with me. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. No offense. I don't think you're going to make it onto the tour at this rate. I already got my spot reserved on the bus. What about you? Ready to bring the house down? Absolutely. Look, we're stanced up. We're stanced up. Odoreba Dance. Vocals by Reina Nishi. My bad. Stop it. That was amazing. Chat, how on a scale of 0 to 100, how happy would you be if you, really good. How happy would you be if you paid $1,200 for a ticket to that show and that was the performance? Be honest with me. Be honest with me. What is your satisfaction rating watching that? I'm so excited because I thought I was doing really good. I was hitting those moves. We were so well synced. -7, 0, 1,004. I'd feel slighted because I just watched it for free. But what if you were like there in person though? 0 at max. I'd never pay that much for a concert. 32 because you only get that because it was funny. You focused on hitting the cues. You stopped right on time with the team. Why doesn't the guy on the left have like a big bandage on his nose with all the times I was elbowing him? Oh no. Looking forward to the next show. Good job, team. Okay, chat. Remix 4. Combining Fruit Biceps, Fruit Flex, Alien Alphabet, Can Do, and Backup Spotlight. I've gotten a medal on all 4 remixes up to this point. Will this one be any different? I don't see any reason to doubt. I don't see any reason to doubt. I actually honestly think that's a medal. Honest to goodness, it was a little messy out the gate. Wait for it. Yeah, baby, wait. Oh my gosh. I knew I had it in me. I just had to lock in for just a little bit. Just a little bitty piece. What is this? Commands delete DUKC? What is happening? If this were the ocean, we'd say it's just so vast and incredible. I am so vast and incredible. Chat, what's going on? Not even a single GG in chat? Chat, you're all too focused on the commands. What's happening? Did you not see my immaculate performance? Oh, GG. GG. It's too late now, chat. It's too late now. Stream's over. Imagine I just end the stream like that, though. Imagine I just end the stream like that. All right. Okay, bye. Okay, bye. Okay. So petty. All I'm saying, no one believed in me. No one believed that I was going to first try that medal after the backup spotlight debacle. And all of a sudden, look who's got 4 remix medals. I don't want to brag, but I think I might be the rhythm goddess. I think I might be able to go all the way, 100% all medals, all perfect medals in Rhythm Heaven Groove. New challenge just dropped. My daughters are very invested in this game. If that makes you feel any better, let's go. Nobody doubted, actually? Are you sure? I'm pretty sure people were doubting. Anyway, I think that's going to be it for me today, chat. I think that'll be it for me today. This was fun, though. A little Stardew, a little Rhythm Heaven. And we'll get back into it next time, I suppose. I'd be down to play more Rhythm Heaven in the future, just as a little, like, you know, decompressing thing. I think this is... it's very satisfying for my brain. Regardless, though, I'll be live again on tomorrow, actually, for members. Tomorrow for the members for a little more Outer Wilds. We missed last week's stream, so it'll be nice to get back into it this week. Continuing on the DLC for that one. And if you're not a member or not into Outer Wilds, then no worries. I will be live again on Tuesday. Tuesday with more Stardew shenanigans. And who knows what else. We're going to keep going on Stardew Full Spectrum Farm, but I think I do want to like mix in more variety stuff like this, just to keep things fresh. All right, friends. I'm going to get out of here. Be good to one another. Be good to yourselves. And we'll see you on the flip side. Have a great weekend. Happy 4th of July to the American viewers. This is Argon Matrix signing on out. Thank you and have a good one, friends. Bye-bye! Forgot that, like, the fan art scene doesn't, like... there's no, like, black background, so it doesn't, like, cover the... Wait, hold on a second. I can fix this. Color source. Black background. It's just so awkward. It's so awkward that you can still see the game back there. What the heck is going on? Black background. That's not black. What is that? Black background. Huge. Okay, toodles.